All right. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Hello, welcome back. Time for some Grand Theft Auto 5 Online shenanigans. How is everyone? First and foremost, we just had a new subscriber. Mr. Wick, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Mr. Wick. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and welcome aboard. All right, ladies and gents, let's get those shouts out of the way. First and foremost, YouTube, fix your freaking notifications. YouTube, fix your notifications, bro. This ain't funny. Fix the notifications. All right, first and foremost, Morris, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Mr. Fuad, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hovind Mendoza, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ricardo Willis, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Johnny Wick, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Streamlabs, no cheating. I got my eyes on you, Streamlabs. I'm watching you, buddy. Got my eyes on you, buddy. Carrie the Hidden Blade, hello, stranger. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome back. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Buckle Up, Let's Go is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Blow him up with an orbital cannon. Show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Buckle up, let's go. Good to see you as always, man. Johnny Wick says, to beyond and infinity, and of course free toilet paper. Remember, all toilet paper rolls are half ply only. Budget cuts. Jeremy's welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, YouTube's notifications have been on the fritz for couple of weeks now. Apparently they were doing something on their end, on the back end with the notifications. I got a message in my my YouTube studio where they were doing something experimental with it. Hopefully they got it working. Hopefully they got it working, but the notifications are broken. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining us today. I am Oddman105, aka the Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled live stream of some GTA 5 online shenanigans. We're going to be on for a few hours today making some money, because that's what we do. We make money in Grand Theft Auto. So if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody who's new, please take a second. Read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Hashtag kick rocks. Hashtag pound sand. All the hashtags. Hashtag WTF. All the hashtags. Itchy trigger fingers are at the ready. All right. We are ready. We can transition. Let's check OBS. OBS is looking good. Transition, and we are ready. So buckle up, let's go says. I'll back up. So Morris says, Mr. Faber stole the toilet paper used in our mansion, so no free... Yeah, exactly. He stole all the freaking toilet paper. I swear, Faber is getting murked. When part 2 hits, Faber is getting murked. That dude is done. It better be, I swear, the summer DLC better be the biggest freaking finale in Grand Theft Auto 5 online history. Faber is getting murked. That dude is getting straight up murked. I'm talking Franklin, Michael, and Trevor, and Lester, and Agent 14. And Agent 14. All getting back together. Yeah, Carrie, hashtag no pineapple pizza. Yeah, definitely no pineapple, no pineapple pizza. So, Damien, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Kung Pao chicken. Oh, so Carrie says, I'm still Carrie the one-handed gamer. So, hopefully you're getting better. Hopefully you're getting better. So, buckle up. Let's go says, sorry, I missed last night. Sandman got me early. No problem, brother. No problem at all, man. Yesterday was a fun, not no GTA. It was a fun No Man's Sky stream. We actually found a really, really good, a really, really good 3+1 supercharged slot shipped yesterday with tank treads. So it was not bad at all. That's funny. Kung Pao chicken. I haven't heard that in a long time. So Close says, question. Close, thanks for joining us, by the way. How do I get the 10 mil this week, or what do I have to do? As I understand it, you have to be one of the community mission creators. So you got to use the community creator mission and make a mission, basically. And if Rockstar features your mission in like a weekly update, then you get the 10 mil. That's as I understand it. But you actually have to make a mission with the mission creator. And like I said, if Rockstar features it, just like the new creator mission that we had for this week, then apparently you get 10 mil. Now, I could be wrong about that, but that's as I understand it. Okay. All right, we're ready. Let's do this. So we're starting off with the old Kaio. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Matthew, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, here we go. Preferences. Okay, we're good. That is not what I wanted to do. Become a boss. Not a boss, but a bouse. Become a bouse. Carrie says, you know it's hard to do Kaio with one hand. 0 out of 10 I don't recommend. All right, let's do it. Okay, here we go. Samora says Kung Pao chicken is my favorite Chinese dish. Haven't had some in a while. Yeah, I haven't heard the words Kung Pao chicken in years. It's been a while. Ronald, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. Time to get that money. And remember, people, it's not spelled M-O-N-E-Y. It's M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. And a couple of more Y's. It's money. Okay, so we have the ruby necklace. Everything we need is technically at the main warehouse at the airfield. However, there is another stack of the old cut grass. It would take a little longer to get it, but we can make this quick and easy simply by getting everything from the main warehouse and literally beating feet from there. So I think that's what we're going to do. Maybe $10,000 difference. Maybe if that. And she says, although clucking bell was a little easier. I don't see how that could be easier with one arm, as opposed to another mission. So, very interesting. But thank you guys so much for stopping by today. Welcome back to this regularly scheduled live stream of some GTA Online shenanigans. Keegan Courage Gaming, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Woo. We are also going to be doing more payphone hits. I made a lot of freaking money on payphone hits this week. I made a lot of money on payphone hits. That triple cash and RP is coming in clutch. That money is coming in clutch. 135K? Yeah, we're definitely going to do some payphone hits today. So in between vehicle robberies, we'll do payphone hits. Because that's some good freaking money. This event week was better than I expected. This event week was definitely better than I expected. It wasn't a bad event week at all. You know, I think sometimes we get too wrapped up on the really big business bonuses, and sometimes we can kind of miss the forest for the trees. That 135K for 5 minutes worth of work every 10 minutes definitely comes in clutch. So Morris says, I've been grinding the payphone hits and tow truck during cooldowns. Repeat, made a lot. Bro, I'm telling you, Morris, the payphone hits have come in clutch this week. That is some really, really good money. So Carrie says, Well, it's harder to do stealth on Kaio. With one arm, I can imagine that. Yo, Randy Mars just gifted a membership. Outstanding. 2. Fishing in Texas. Awesome name, by the way. Would you get out? There we go. There it is. So congratulations to Fishing in Texas for becoming a new member of the Odd Fam. And Randy Mars, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you so much, everyone. You know what to do. 07s and proper hand salutes out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Randy Mars, who just beat the game for that gifted membership. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that gifted membership. Thank you so much for your generosity. And as always, man, thank you for your support. Thank you. Okay, let's grab this stack of the old cocoa.
I have crafted special compartment for us.
So Carrie says she's using her left arm and her chin on the PlayStation 5 controller. How does that even work? How is that even possible? William Dupree, hello, sir. How are you today? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Okay, cut the lock, please. Thank you. Yeah, how does that even work? That's got to be, wow. That's got to be quite the challenge. Okay, get the cut grass first. Thank you. Yeah, what's that? Streamlabs is cheating again. All right, get the cash. I said cash, people. I said cash. Settle down, chat. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Yes, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, the bag is full. That's what she said. She's all about that bag.
This is one hell of a way to make a lot of money, huh, Capitan?
So we're officially on the road for the second $1 billion. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, we're actually on the road to make enough money to buy another mansion without going below $1 billion. So you know what we got to do? Money grind, which is actually easy to do. Considering I don't money grind on this account all the time, I could probably make enough money to buy another mansion in about 3 weeks. So Morris says speculation for the GTA 6 trailer was on May the 5th, but we might still get it this month and pre-orders. I think we're 6 months out from GTA 6's release. I'm fairly certain that marketing will start this month. I am speculating that we will see a trailer 3 this month. And we should see pre-orders. We should also see pre-orders go out this month. Rockstar Games will want to make as much money, on GTA 6 as quickly as possible. So I think we should see all that stuff crank up this month. And it's just the beginning of May too, so we still have plenty of time. We should also see some kind of marketing for the summer DLC. I swear, this summer's DLC better be huge. And I'm not talking some stupid money front stuff. Money fronts, you know, when I look at it in retrospect, it wasn't the best of DLC, but it wasn't bad. It was average. It was 5 out of 10. But I think for the summer DLC, it better be big. It better be big. That's what she said. Summer DLC better be huge. And like I said, I'm talking Rockstar's calling all cars on this one. All cars. Franklin, Trevor, Michael, Lester, Agent 14, the hot chick with the cell phone in the white jeans from the cutscene, she better be in it too. All right, let's do this. Now, that being said, I still think we're getting another winter DLC this year. I got a funny feeling because GTA 6 Online won't release for like a month That's the speculation. A month after the release of GTA 6 single player. Now, whether or not Rockstar will delay GTA 6 Online for a month until January 2027, that's kind of a good question. So Morris says babysitting missions, heat missions, ruined money fronts, Wrath should do them. I agree. We should be able to pay Wrath to do the heat missions. That's what he's there for. You know, one thing I don't like is when we've got those NPCs sitting around our business properties that don't do anything. Because Wrath is basically useless. He does a lot of coordinating, but we do all the work. How does that make any sense? I own the business. It's my business. He should be doing what I tell him. That's okay. I think... Okay, I don't think Rockstar is going to retcon Wrath out of the game. I kind of wish we could get rid of him, though. Okay, and there's Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. We hate you, Juggy. Oh, yay, we got the gate keys. Let's not screw this up.
¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco.
Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó a ese pendejo.
All right, right in the face. Get that money. Remember, people, flow money is good money. And nobody heard that dude screaming as he got popped upside the head? Oof. But yeah, the summer DLC better be huge. That's what she said. It better be a big one. But yeah, Money Fronts wasn't that great.
Always worth looking in the safe.
What ruined Money Fronts for me were two things. Basically, we had 3 new businesses, not a single new garage space. And the fact that we have this new babysitting mechanic, the heat mechanic, which I get it. I see where Rockstar was going with it, but I don't think it was very well implemented. And, you know, the heat missions pay garbage. They literally pay trash.
You find a locked door. In my experience, you can also find the key.
You know, it's funny if you think about the auto shop, for example, where you got to fix client cars and you know, send them back to the client. The heat missions work the same way.
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay.
But the auto shop or client jobs pay a whole lot more. Probably between 10 to 20 times more. So Rockstar is always about not paying us money. So Carrie says, I'm watching the stream so it feels like I'm really playing. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm still thinking about how you manage to play
And here we are.
with your left arm and your chin. I'm still trying to imagine how this is working. I can't conceive of this. I just can't. I don't get it. All right, here we go.
Now, how are your nerves? Steady? You will need them to be if you want to get into that bulletproof display case. Steady nerves.
Yeah, Morris, that's another very good point. Smoke on the Water is a legitimate business. Why can't we sell or distribute all the cut grass from our cut grass factory at Smoke on the Water? That would make sense.
You must treat her gently, or she will overheat.
Okay, we're out of here. So far, so good. We need to keep an eye on the map when the new guards come
They
in.
have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need to look for another way out of there. Boy, you will have trouble sneaking out with this necklace. It is visible from space, I think.
Okay, let's sit tight for a second. Matthew says, plays online with one hand, win. Never.
And the ship guards just clogged in. Careful out there.
It's almost impossible to play this game with 2 hands, let alone 1. So Carrie says, the only big thing that makes me happy is a large meat feast pizza. Thank you. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you. And add some cheese stuffed crust to that, please. Thank you. Agreed 100%. So what's that? You usually smack yourself in the mouth with the with the trigger button. That's funny. Dark Vampro, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you, bro? And we're chilling as always, man. We're chilling. We're making that money. How are you? That's funny. Okay, here we go. Murk this dude out. So far, so good. All right, making that money. Now, like I mentioned, we are going to incorporate payphone hits into today's money grind. 360. Nailed it. Yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag shut up. Hashtag pound sand.
By the sounds of it, Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter. Watch out.
So Morris says, my favorite pizza is a stuffed garlic bread crust with sausage or bacon or both. Oh my God, man, that sounds good. That sounds good. I think I mentioned this before. The best pizza I ever had, excuse me. The best pizza I ever had was Giordano's Pizza. Giordano's Pizza in Chicago. Because we ordered, this was when I was in U.S. Navy A school. We ordered a cheese. It was a pizza pie. It was basically a pizza pie. It was Priazzo, a pizza pie. But we didn't know how big this thing was until it came in. It was so good. It was, oh my God, that was the best pizza I ever had. Nice, thin, flaky. It was like flaky pie crust and pizza filling. It was delicious. Best pizza I ever had. Best pizza ever. She says do a flip. Too late. We already did it. Okay. Let's see. We're set to live chat. Thank you. Yeah, I got to make sure I've got live chat showing up so we don't miss anything. Also, if I miss a comment in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Sometimes it'll happen. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Okay. Yeah, the best pizza I ever had was Giordano's Pizza in Chicago. Masterful. I mean, that was like gourmet pizza. It was delicious. Okay, first order of business, ladies and gents, is to do one round of bunker research. All right, let's go. As per usual, then I think what we'll do is also start. We need to make sure we've got. We got to make sure we got business supplies. So I think we got to go buy some business supplies too. The nightclub wall safe is not full yet, so that's good to go. And we need business supplies and one round of bunker research. Yeah, Morris, I remember you telling us about the lady with the food truck. Man, that's got to be really good. That's got to be really good. Carrie says, why is a pizza round? It's in a square box cut into triangles. Good point. It's in a square box cut into triangles. That is absolutely true. I think a pizza is round. Well, you can get square pizzas if you want. I remember distinctly back in my hometown of Baltimore, there was a fast food shop that did. It was a mom and pop's pizzeria. They did square pizza. If you wanted a round pizza, they'd make you a round pizza. If you wanted a square pizza, they would make you a square pizza. My conspiracy theory is that pizzas are round as a cost-cutting measure because they put it in the square box and you pretty much see what you're missing out on. All that empty space. It's a cost-cutting measure. What's up, young lady? How are you? Good to see you. Ladies and gents, if you're new here, this is Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas, because she is totally murdering that shirt and those ripped jeans. So this warehouse is full. Nice. That's what she said. Okay, young lady. Performance evaluation, 8 p.m., my mansion. Wear nothing but the safety glasses. Let's go. Bye. We need to make sure we've got business supplies, so let's go to the mansion. Okay, the nightclub is full. Let's check business supplies. We'll do one round of bunker research, and we'll do some. We'll do a payphone hit. So buckle up, let's go. Says Giordano's ships frozen pizzas. Do they? Okay, let's go. That is very interesting. I wonder if they'll ship them overseas. That's the question. Okay.
Hi!
Hi! Yeah, William says pizza geometry at its finest. I know, right? Yeah, I think that I think it's a conspiracy theory. So buckle up, let's go says it's $100 for 3. Holy jeez, dude. Well, then again, Giordano's pizza is that's gourmet. It's gourmet pizza. You're getting what you pay for. That's some good stuff. Okay, let's have a seat. We got to make sure we've got good business supplies from here. We'll do one round of bunker research. Yep, we're just about out of everything, so let's refill. Here's my son slamming the bedroom door. Get out of here. Okay, we need to resupply. Yep, resupply everything. Yep, resupply. Yeah, we're literally out of everything. So Morris says, any speculation for the weekly update? I think it's about time for Rockstar to release one really big business bonus. We haven't had air freight cargo on bonus in over a year. So I think it's going to be air freight cargo. I think it'll be air freight cargo, double money and RP, or perhaps even auto shop contracts. Or auto shop contracts. Now, that being said, Matthew does have a point. It could be double cash on Dr. Dre. I think what Rockstar is going to do is milk this thing out. So I think we might see double or triple cash on agency contracts. This week it's payphone hits. Next week or tomorrow it might be agency contracts. It could be contracts. You never know. Now, that being said, we don't know what the weekly or the monthly update for GTA Plus is yet. We're still waiting on that info. Usually, if we see what the bonus is for GTA Plus, we'll get an idea on what it will be, what the weekly update will be. What Rockstar didn't do with this weekly update, or the newswire, I should say, is post information for the upcoming week. Because recently they had been giving us 2 weeks worth of info for the weekly update. So that's the one thing we don't have. Make sure there are no stray mountain lions running around here. If I see a mountain lion, it's getting murked. How can you have a multi-million-dollar mansion with a mountain lion running around? Okay, let's call Agent 14. Next, let's do some bunker research. One really quick round of this.
Hello?
All right, let's do it.
Let me check.
Yeah, we always have to progress bunker research because I haven't really had a lot of time to work on it like I want, but this is working for me, so.
Well, this was good.
All right, let's go. And it's in Polito Bay. So Stuart Laker says, back up, Moore says, if we get CEO warehouses or hangar, I'll run I'll run to the toilet so I don't poop my pants with excitement. Yeah, you'll need to. You'll need to. I think the moons will be aligned if that happens. Yeah, we haven't seen air freight cargo or CEO special cargo on bonus in well over a year. So Rockstar may be planning to give us one really big bonus before the summer DLC. That's what I think they're going to do. But next week, I think it's going to be probably agency contracts or auto shop contracts, which is not bad. Depending on the bonus multiplier, it's not bad. Stuart Laker says, did you see the update 6.36 for No Man's Sky seems to fix current issues? I'll check it out. I'll hop on later on and give it a look. Yeah, I did hear that they released an update. Didn't see any patch notes on it. But that's actually good to know. Did they finally fix the heads-up display bug for Sentinel ships? And thank you guys so much for stopping by today. We're making some money. Yeah, all the way out here to Paleto Bay for this. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, get rid of the chopper. All right. Would you get the thing, please? Thank you. All right. Okay, we can leave now. We can leave now. Ah, so it hit while we were streaming. Nice. I'm glad they fixed it, man. That was annoying. That was really annoying. Kyle John, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Said hopefully, no Tony, McTony, Baloney, McPhony. Yeah, Filet-O-Fish, Big Mac robbery. Yeah, I know, right? This event week is the third week. Third week in a row that we've had McTony. McTony absolutely sucks, man. Ronald says, how do I get the police outfit you use on the gangbanger robbery? For the finale, just call up your either your MOC or an Avenger or your Terabyte. And while you've got the outfit on, just simply walk into your specialty vehicle, your service vehicle, use the wardrobe and save it. Because you can access the wardrobe in your specialty vehicle. So you can save it as an outfit. As long as you got an available space. Brian Gafford, what's up, brother? How's it going? Long time no see, man. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, the YouTube notifications have been broken for quite some time now. Hashtag fix YouTube's notifications. All right, here we go. Done. Too easy. Yeah, always try to do one round of bunker research before getting on with the money grind. Okay, and I'm covered in bullet holes, man. What is that all about? So William says Xbox, of course, wasn't included in 6.36. That sounds about right. Xbox is taking their sweet time about getting certification done, man. They take their sweet time, and I get it. Console, any sort of update for console platforms have to go through certification to ensure that the update doesn't brick the console or otherwise break the game or introduce some problems for their live service. I understand that, but this is ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. Okay, so what we're going to do now is a payphone hit. Let's call Franklin. All right, ladies and gents, the money grind. God, I can't speak today. The money grind begins today. The money grind starts right now. Let's do it. Let's get a payphone hit. And I probably shouldn't be doing this from...
Yo, what you need?
Probably shouldn't be doing this out here in Blaine County, but whatever. So PC, PlayStation 4, and PlayStation 5 have it. Yeah, it's an Xbox thing. It's an Xbox thing. That is not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. Oops. Let's see if Franklin still calls us back. That is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, okay, there's the payphone hit. That is not what I wanted to do. So Ronald says they don't work. I tried it with the Avenger. Try it with the Terabyte. If you've got a Terabyte, try it. That's how I got my outfit. Because you can go into the Terabyte. You should be able to enter any service vehicle during the gangbanger finale, during any of the vehicle robbery finales. All right, here we go. Let's make that money. All right, what you got, Franklin?
Man, this should be a wholesome-ass day of work. The target is some backwards-ass judge that changes the sentences for anyone.
Okay, we got it. We got to go murk out the judge. All right, let's head to the golf course. So Morris says, I got some icy white honey buns. They're so good with peanut butter. Oh my gosh, where'd you get those? So, little extra in it for you if you don a suit. What is that? If you're down to suit up 9 holes and take her out with a club. This will be fun. This is an easy 135K. Buck Up Let's Go says, and every time different consoles are on different releases, it breaks across platforms play. It does. It does break cross-platform play. And you know, it's not Hello Games' fault. It's not their fault. They release the updates to each platform at the same time. It's up to the platform's publisher to get the actual update out on their respective system. King Solomon, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, so that's not Hello Games' fault. That is definitely not their fault. That is entirely up to the actual platform holder, the publisher. Xbox, PlayStation, Switch. PC is not really a big deal. All right, time to go play some golf. Let's do it. This one should be easy. We just got to beat her up. Just got to beat her up with a golf club. All right, let's do this. Don't mind me. I'm just walking in with a bunch of bullet holes in my shirt. This is an easy 135K right here. Easy money. All right, so where's she at? She's like right there, dude. She's right there. She's going to get murked. She's going to get murked. Hey, Judge. Case closed.
Hell no!
Fuck! Oh, crap! Tyler got shot!
Carter got shot.
You fucking piece of shit!
Hey, Judge. Case dismissed. Case dismissed, Judge. Court's adjourned. Court's adjourned, Judge. We're out of here. Give me that money. So let me get this straight. This guy didn't hear those gunshots going off back there? Matthew says, nice outfit. All right, too easy. Boom, 135K. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah, Buck Hope Let's Go says seller clubs too. Okay, let's get some armor and ammo. Excuse me. Get some armor, ammo, and snacks. We're probably going to have to change clothes. My gosh. I look terrible. Yeah, but I don't blame Hello Games for that. That is clearly the fault of the platform provider. I don't know what's going on over at Xbox for there to be such a delay in their releasing updates for No Man's Sky. And it's not only No Man's Sky; it's just about every game that they receive that gets continuous updates and bug fixes. All right, let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Excuse me. How many payphone hits? I'll have to check. I've done quite a few this week, that's for sure. I've done a lot of payphone hits this week. We're probably somewhere around, gosh, I don't know. We've done quite a few.
What you carrying lately? Got pretty much everything in here.
All right, so we want pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy,
Yup.
shotgun, assault, sniper,
Need any more?
heavy weapons,
That a lot.
RP, mini, explosives,
Always gotta have a mag of that.
body armor. Okay, we're ready.
If you saw where we were from,
Oh, let's see.
Franklin made it. Me too. Shit.
Preferences. Salvage yard. Okay, we're ready. Let's do this. Not public. Jeez, dude. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Buckle Up Let's Go says, I wonder if Crimson Desert's updates went through faster. That's a good question. That's a good question. Crimson Desert is a multi-platform game. I am willing to bet that Xbox probably sitting on Crimson Desert's updates just like they are for all the other updates. I think it's something indicative of the Xbox gaming environment, their platform, which prevents them from being able to publish updates quicker. Okay, so before we can do any vehicle robberies, we got to sell some cars, so let's get this out of here. We're keeping that Mustang, by the way. So let's get the Debauchee Wagner out of here. 406,000. Yes, please.
I say holla.
Shut up. Got to shut him up quickly. This is a good sounding car, too. I like this one. So, Amor says, Rockstar is afraid of CEO warehousing and hangar. We might make too much money. I think that's what it is. But here's the deal. GTA 6 is releasing really, really soon, so they might as well just, release the bonuses, the really good bonuses, and let people play the game. Because I don't think there's going to be a major disengagement of players when GTA 6 releases. People will continue to play GTA 5. And I'm willing to bet that we will still get weekly updates. Well, the weekly updates are a given. But major title updates, probably not. So I think it's important for Rockstar to literally keep this game as interesting as possible and not be cheap. Not be stingy with the bonuses. And Hove Mendoza, what's up, brother? Hove Mendoza says, dang, it's hot. Yeah, it's been pretty warm here. It got cool again. It did get cool again recently, but a few days ago, Monday, it was stupid hot. Monday was stupid hot. Oh, by the way, everybody, I believe the Debauchee Wagner is actually on sale this week. This is one of the top 10 fastest supercars in the game. Non-HSW supercars, by the way. If I'm not mistaken, it's on sale. Definitely worth the money. All right, done. Dan Red, hello, sir. How are you today, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Everybody out there, Dan Red is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know what you got to do. He does work on both the YouTubes and the Twitch. Please go to his channels, check that man out, and show him some love. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Dan Red, since you're a mod here, if you would like to post a link to your respective channels in chat, you may do so. Is Yusef going to call us? There he is.
Jamal brings me good news. This is what I'm talking about. You know, my friend, if the rest of the American workforce applied itself with the same diligence and disregard for other people's property as you, this country would be in a very different place. I'm telling you now, I should get you up to Liberty City to give a seminar to my foreman. More, keep the hits coming, baby.
So, this guy. So, Dan Red says, doing great. Off for the next 2 days before another long week. I hear you, brother. Enjoy yourself, man. Take that time off. Enjoy yourself. All right, so what do we got? Next, we're keeping the Mustang. We're not selling the Mustang because I like the customization on that one. Also, sometimes, for everybody out there to know, sometimes YouTube may put you a few minutes behind the actual stream. That does happen when ads are pushed on a channel, by YouTube, of course. So if you notice that you're a few minutes behind, simply reload your page, refresh your browser, and that should bring you up to speed. That does happen on occasion. That's a YouTube thing. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Yeah, Morris, I do agree. This game is 13 years old. Let us play it. Just let us play it. Now, I will say I like the customization. You know, maybe I should sell the Mustang and keep this one. How much is this? Really? That's a standard? Oh, the Sentinel Classic. Oh, okay. Let's get the Sentinel Classic out of here. Yeah, that 4x is a really nice looking 4x. I might keep that one in here instead. Even though we can't claim it.
I say holla.
Shut up. Even though we can't claim it, I still think it's got a very good customization. Disruption Logistics, I like that livery.
You fucker!
So we're rolling down the street in a BMW 3 Series, 325i, very nice. But this little car right here, fully upgraded, is really nice, especially if you put the Benny's wide body on it. Especially with the Benny's wide body. Yeah, I believe this is a removed website car too, I think. I think this is a removed website. I gotta check. Either way, let's get this thing sold. Moron! Shut up. We're running them red lights. Yeah, William says, since you can't claim it, Odd, I'll take it. I know, right? Yeah, unfortunately, we can't claim it. All right, next. We got one more car to sell, then we can start the vehicle robberies. Yeah, Morris, I like the customization on the Karen Everon. There we go. Yeah, I might actually keep that one in the garage. We might sell the Mustang and keep that one. Boom. Give me that money.
Damn!
Shut up. Stop calling me. Nobody wants to talk to him. So, Hope Mendoza says, is Discord a safe place? I agree with Dan Red. It depends on the community, because just like Reddit, you've got different communities on Discord. I don't use Discord anymore. Ben Yaj, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? I don't use Discord anymore because of the inherent security flaws, if you will, in Discord's basically in Discord's Discord's platform. So many of you have been here when we've had issues with people trying to gain access to not only my private information, but everybody else out there, people watching, personal information through Discord. Okay? Needless to say, that troublemaker is no longer part of this community, but remember in 2025, last year, Discord had a major data breach. They had a major security breach, and a lot of users had their data stolen. So that was the final nail in the coffin for me. I don't use Discord anymore as a result of that. Okay, yeah, we're going to sell the Mustang. Let's get the Mustang out of here. I don't want to sell the ASP because I like the customization, but that 4x4 is pretty nice. All right, $345. So Morris says, Discord has too many security issues.
I say how.
It's broken, not worth getting your information hacked. Oh yeah, and people have been hacked over there too. So Dan Red says, yeah, I blocked his butt on Discord. Yeah. So Dan Red, we're talking about the same person. Yeah, we're talking about the same challenged individual. Yes. I'm trying to be careful with the adult language because YouTube frowns upon that, so we're trying to be extra careful today. But yeah, that's the primary reason why we don't have a Discord for my community here. Too many inherent security exploits. Way too many. Plus, you also have to consider the propensity for any sort of potential grooming or exploitative behavior, if you will, especially when it comes to juveniles. So that's something that you really have to be careful of, because you don't know who's in your community. If you're on Discord, if you're a Discord server owner, you got to be really careful. And you know the possibility for things to go really, really wrong, and I'm not going to discuss what those things are too high. That's people say, well, that's why you have to have good mods and admins. You know, mods and admins are only available for so many times, so many hours out of the day. And we got to remember that mods and admins are, human beings too. So they can only do so much. The self-policing thing on Discord just doesn't work. And personally, I think the admins on Discord's back end need to do their jobs. Hey, Ben Yaj, appreciate you, brother. Thank you for watching him, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's kind of slow in Grand Theft Auto, but I appreciate you watching him, man. So Carrie says, they can dox me if they're going to send me pizza and ice cream. That would be the kind of doxing that we want, yes. That's the only kind of doxing we want. So is Yusef going to call us? There he is.
I was wondering when I would hear from my Los Santos division. And then Jamal tells me that by this time tomorrow, I will be sitting in a freshly stolen Vapid. We are living the dream, my friend. Living the dream.
He said a freshly stolen Vapid. He was proud of that, too. He was proud of that one. Freshly stolen Vapid. Oh, my God. This guy. So Dan Red says, I have to use Discord because I'm an admiral in an alliance for my Star Trek game. Okay. I wish there was a better way to coordinate with the community than with Discord, because Discord's just broken. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back. We are ready. Let's get these things sold. Or get these cars stolen. Let's start the vehicle robberies. So Carrie says, no Discord. Who else am I going to send my animal pics to? What's that, the funny cat pics? All right, people, we are ready. Let's make that money. Well, we just made the money. We got to go make the money back. We sold the cars. We got to go make some new ones.
Catch you later.
Catch you later. Shut up. Yeah, I like that customization on the 4x4 over there. That's very nice. Waleed Shahid, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think Rockstar will probably milk this thing out. I think it's going to be double cash in RP or triple cash in RP on agency contracts, security contracts. Triple cash and RP on agency security contracts, or perhaps double cash and RP on auto shop contracts. That's what I think it is tomorrow. Now, if not that, we might see double cash and RP. Steve Old School, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. We might see double cash and RP on air freight cargo, which would be nice. That's what I think we're getting. All right, people, let's do the McTony robbery. The Tony McPhony Bologna McChicken Nugget Filet-O-Fish Big Mac robbery. Let's do it.
Now, if we're going after this one, we're going to be checking in with Tony McTony again. He's got it stashed away on his sub.
So that's what I think we're getting for the bonus. Excuse me. Pardon me for a sec.
This is the car he made such a big deal of in that episode of I'm Rich.
Yeah, sorry about that. The air's been really dry here recently, so I'm having to clear my throat a bit more than usual.
Yusuf's going to be so into it, trust me.
Eroyan, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Welcome back. Time to make that money. All right, let's do it. Services. Kosatka Sparrow.
Okay.
Shut up. Stop calling me. So Carrie says she has a pink-toed tarantula. Hopefully it's friendly. Hopefully it's friendly. Tarantulas are usually mild-mannered, but we got to remember they are still tarantulas. They are still spiders. So, yeah. Gray Soldier, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says he's buying pizza for everyone in chat. Just make sure it's not pineapple. Just make sure it's not pineapple. Just make sure it's not pineapple. So, William says pink toes are very nice. Let me reiterate what I just said. It's still a tarantula. Steve Old School says he had a Chilean rose. What, okay, that's a spider, I'm assuming? What the actual, YouTube, get this ad off my screen. Thank you. That was a sus ad. You guys should have saw that one. You should have saw that one. YouTube with the sus ads again, man, I swear. Okay, found him. Yeah, Matthew, that ad was pretty sus. Yeah, Gray Soldier says pineapple pizza. I'll pass. I'll take a hard pass on that, sir. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. So Steve Old School says yes. Oh, really? Yeah, I can't do pets or insect pets. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Now, that being said, insects don't really bother me, but again, we are talking about a tarantula, one of the largest spiders in the world. Well, it's not the largest. I've seen some banana spiders, or I've seen camel spiders and banana spiders that'll make a tarantula blush. Yeah, I've seen some camel spiders and tarantula banana spiders, the ones that hang around the banana trees. Yeah, that'll look at you and say, "Excuse me, are you going to pay for those bananas before you cut those out of my tree?" Yeah, them things are pretty big. Okay, let's send the chopper back. Preferences. Oh, not preferences, jeez. Services, Kosatka, return. Send that back. Okay. So Carrie says, you have New World tarantulas, which are generally very nice, and Old World tarantulas, which aren't very nice. So how do you distinguish between them? How do you tell which one is which? The one that, I guess the one that doesn't bite you is the New World tarantula. And the Old World tarantula is the one that demands money. How do you distinguish between the two? Mr. Lamar Banks, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Okay, don't fall off the ladder, please. Thank you. Look at that perfect dive. 10 out of 10 dive. Pennywise, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
All right, the submersible isn't exactly chill enough to have at the scrapyard. So, your mechanics...
Morris says, I'll take stuffed garlic bread crust pizza with sausage, please. Yes. I will take a single Supreme Meat Lovers pizza with all the trimmings. That is sausage, bacon, pepperoni, Canadian bacon. Put some more bacon on it. Cheese stuffed crust, please. Hold the pineapple. Also, black olives and green peppers, please. Thank you. I want black olives and green peppers on that pizza. Thank you. Is Streamlabs cheating again? Hey, Streamlabs, take a break. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, we're back to the old money grind, making even more money. We're actually grinding up to make enough money to buy the next mansion. Stuart Laker says, back up. Old worlds are from countries like South Africa and Asia. Yeah, okay, good point. Very good point. Yeah, those tarantulas can get pretty big. So Stuart Laker says, meaty feast with barbecue, please. Yes, with a barbecue base. Barbecue pizzas are good. If you haven't tried one, try it. Barbecue pizza is good. Pulled pork. Hey, if you haven't tried a pulled pork barbecue pizza, you don't know what you're missing. That's some good eating right there. So Carrie says, a scorpion? Tell me it's an Asian forest scorpion. Listen, all you have to do is say scorpion and I'm out. No thank you. Steve Old School says, I had a scorpion as well. Yeah, scorpions have to be the most mal-tempered animals I've ever seen. Okay, we're here. Excuse me. All right, done. Do we have a robbery task? Yes, we do. We got a robbery task there. And let me guess. Where's the other robbery tasks? We got one here. Oh, figures. The other one's all the way up there. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, let's go knock out that robbery task. Give me my oppressor. Let's do it. Let's go knock out that robbery task since we're here. So Steve Old School says it was an Emperor Scorpion, pretty docile.
We got the
Nice.
submersible on ice till it's time to hit this shit.
Yeah, I had a friend who, well, he used to live in Arizona. And, of course, they were in probably more of the desert side, I guess, of Arizona when he was a kid. And he said he got stung by a sand scorpion. I'm guessing it was a sand scorpion because it was literally the same color as the environment. And he didn't see it initially, but he was leaning up against the wall. And, you know, he kept feeling this thing sticking him in his back, and he didn't realize at the time that he was being stung by a scorpion. So his mom took him to the doctor. He said, doctor asked him, so what kind of a scorpion was it? Was it did it look like a sand scorpion, or was it one of the other ones? Sand scorpions aren't typically that bad. That's why your son is still standing. If it were the other scorpions, he'd be in intensive care right now. I said, dang. So Gray Soldier says, I'm in Arizona right now. Born and raised, we got
there's a solid
scorpions
chance
just
the whole
chilling
sub's
in
gonna
random
lock down
places.
once
Yep,
they suspect
that's
it.
accurate.
So we're gonna need a cutting.
That is accurate. That is definitely accurate. Okay, we need a cutting torch. It ain't back here. Yeah, my friend told me that story. I said, you got to be kidding me. He said he got stung about 5 or 6 times. Found it. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, brother. How are you? So, Gray Soldier says we got a lot of snakes, too. Once you go hiking up a mountain, you'll most likely run into one. That sounds about right. I did hear about the snakes, especially the snakes. The rattlesnakes in particular. Rattlesnakes in particular. All right, we are here. So Close says, I'm in Arizona as well. The scariest thing I've ever seen is a tarantula hawk. They are huge. A tarantula hawk. What the crap is a tarantula hawk? What is that? That even sounds scary. What the crap is a tarantula hawk? Okay, we got it. Next. So William says it's in the wasp family. What the hell? I gotta Google this. I gotta go. You know what? I gotta hold on. I gotta Google this. What the crap is a tarantula hawk? I gotta see this. Hold on. This I gotta see. What is a tarantula hawk? Oh, it's a wasp. Where's it? You got a picture? Oh, jeez, dude. What the crap? Hold on. Images? That thing is 10 centimeters long. Good God. What? Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, got it. They actually hunt tarantulas and lay eggs inside them. Got it. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Holy jeez, dude. 10 centimeters. That's a... Oh, wow. Okay. Back to the show, please. Back to the show. Holy jeez, dude.
I was looking at a map this morning.
That is terrifying. Tarantula hawks, well, I guess they usually leave people alone. Yes, of course, it's the largest wasp in the world, I believe. Yeah, that is freaking... That's huge. That's big. I just saw a picture. 10 centimeters, man. That is... Jeez. Wow. Okay. Well, all I got to say is wow. That's wow. So Pepe Lagamba, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome back to the channel. So Morris says, I don't drink often, but my favorite beer is King Cobra. Every time I have one, gotta say I feel the venom of the snake. I heard about King Cobra. That's not beer. That's more like ale. That's more like an ale than it is a beer. Yeah, beer is one thing. When I think of beer, I think of Pisswasser. When I think of ale, I think of something like King Cobra. All right, here we go. Let the Merkouts begin. All right, I think everybody's dead. Alvarado's down. Okay, everybody's dead now. Yeah, Gray Soldier, malt liquor. Like I said, that stuff is ale. There's a big difference between beer and malt liquor and ale. Yeah. They call that stuff power beer for a reason. Okay, here we go. Heavy rifle time. Let's put some... do we need body armor? I guess we can use some. We're good. All right, let's do it. They call that stuff power beer for a reason. Jerk off!
He's hit!
He's hit!
Tank! Are you alright?
Are you alright?
He got Menendez!
He got Menendez! Hey, everybody, Menendez got... Numb nuts! Okay, he's dead now. I rarely use my heavy rifle now. We need to start using it. Numb nuts! They got Hernandez! Alvarado's down! And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're going to sit here for just a second. We've got 3 more guys spawning in. Yeah, we got 3 more dudes spawning in, like right about... There we go. Get a job! Like right now. All right, he's dead. Mitchell Riley, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And Baltiway, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Long time no see. How are you, man? Good to see you. Baltiway says, King Grover will fast-track you to that night train. Oh, bro. Yeah, I know. King Cobra is like stage 1 of Night Train. You don't... Night Train is a whole nother evil. Night Train is a whole nother evil. They call that stuff liquid crack for a reason. They call Night Train liquid crack. There's a reason for that. You don't want to get on the Night Train. And Mitchell Riley, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Pepe Lagamba, they do talk about Menendez like he's the only one that can win the fight. All right, we got it. We're out of here. They got Menendez. Yeah, Menendez is quite got. Shelly Hunt, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, we're out of here.
Sonar secured, huh? Let's go, baby! Now lose any security.
So Baltiway says strong stuff. Strong is being polite. Yeah, saying it is strong is being polite. You're being very polite. That stuff is pure rocket fuel. I'm talking pure rocket fuel. You could literally run your car off of that crap. It's almost as bad as Everclear. That's how bad it is. Yeah, don't get on the night train. Oof. Don't do it. Just don't do it. All right, we are good to go. All right, next. So William Dupree says, I hope they get better screamers than GTA 6. You know, what's funny is that I honestly think that the NPCs or the voice actors for the NPCs were busting up at work every day. There was no way the voice actors kept a straight face at work. No way. So Gray Soldier says, Everclear.
I say we make this whole
Yeah.
as easy as possible for us, and as annoying as possible.
Shut up. That dude talks too much. Yeah, William, Everclear is straight rocket fuel. Straight rocket fuel. You could literally run your car off Everclear. That's how bad it is. Pure rocket fuel. So what's that Morris says? I remember the 40 ounce. I've had my share of those. The 40 ounce. I tip my 40 to the homie. Oh my God, don't get me started. How many people remember that song? I know Dan Red remembers that song. I know Dan Red knows that song. This is for the homies. just pours the 40 out. Yeah, William, good point. Very good point. The mistake you'll only make once. GTA 5, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Everclear, that is pure rocket fuel. All right. Shotgun. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, Gray Soldier, exactly. 40s like your boys in the hood. Yes. Or menace to society. You're either a boys in the hood or you're a menace to society. One of those two. So Pepe says, I like good, reliable Budweiser. Okay, shotgun. There we go.
Once you're done, look around the lockup to see if they got the other weapon shipments stored on a laptop or something.
Found it. Yeah, I don't drink. In my younger days, long time ago, I didn't even drink much back then. I think I've tried alcohol a couple of times, but it wasn't for me, so I just stopped. Okay, we got it. Yeah, but I don't drink at all. Yeah, William, exactly. That's what it is. That's what the Germans call it. Let's go.
Hell yeah, you found the rest of the shipments. Get as many as you can. We want them strapped with as little as possible once we're on board.
All right, let's go. Pepe says most of them are. I know, right? Well, let's go to this target first. We have 6 minutes, 43 seconds. Serious Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Thanks so much for hitting that like button. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Gray Soldier says, I drank a shot of Yukon Jack last night and one got me. I've heard about Yukon Jack. I heard that's some pretty strong stuff. I've heard it's some pretty strong stuff. Yeah, one of the reasons, I don't drink at all. One of the reasons I don't drink is because I have an addictive personality. And I know my personality, and I knew that a long time ago. It's like eating one potato chip. Nobody can eat just one potato chip. It's impossible. You can't do it. So it's the same thing for me. You can't just have one drink. But yeah, I don't drink alcohol at all. I gave that up a long time ago. Mostly for health reasons and everything else, but yeah. So Morris says, Everclear is the world's strongest alcohol that you can buy. Yeah, it is. It is. It's like 180 proof. It's literally 100. It's 180 proof. You can literally run a vehicle. Anything that runs E85 or E100 will run on Everclear. I'm serious. Any vehicle, any car out there or engine that'll run on E85 or E100 will run on freaking Everclear. I'm dead serious. I'm serious. So Pepe says in Brazil we drink spirits produced in backyards. At least it's not illegal there. In the U.S. you got to have a license. Got him. We got like one missile left. So William says it's 190 proof. Yeah, that's even worse. You can run your car engine on Everclear. You can, yes, you can do that. Straight corn liquor, yes. So Red Wolf says, I finished a big pack of crisps in 5 minutes. I know, right? You can't, just like my son. My wife bought she bought like this 5-pound bag of potato chips from Costco. It was a big bag of chips. It's like, it's big. It's a big bag of chips. My son murked out half that bag in 20 minutes. He murked out half that bag in 20 minutes. I'm serious. It didn't take him long either. 20 minutes, half a bag, 2.5 pounds of potato chips disappeared. Must be nice to be young and have a high metabolism, right? Must be nice. All right, it's done. So Randy Mars says, back up, Steve Old School says, hold up, back up. Let's back up a bit. Verbal says, I finished a big pack of crisps. I reread that one. No such thing as eating just one or a handful of crisps. It all has to be, what's that? And be done with it. No, you can't eat just one potato chip. It's impossible. You can't do it. Steve Old School says, I'm 14 years clean from alcohol this October.
Man,
Congratulations,
I'll be
man.
honest with you.
Congrats, brother. Congrats, man. I can't just take one drink and have to drink it like it's my last. So for health reasons, I had to stop. That's pretty much why I stopped. That's why I never really started. Again, when I was in my early 20s, I maybe had 1 or 2 drinks and it didn't take much for me to get drunk and realize that, yeah, this is not for me. So that's why I gave it up. That's why I never really started. And, I've been clean. I haven't had alcohol since. I don't drink alcohol at all. But that's good on you, man. Congratulations, brother. Okay, we got some money in the nightclub safe. Let's go get it. So Shelly Hunt says, wow, I thought you guys were mad. So Randy Marr says, I make moonshine all the time on my porch. Nice. Well, it's funny you should mention that. Ricey's Emporium. Everybody who plays No Man's Sky and who knows who Ricey's Emporium is, he's a No Man's Sky creator. Apparently he makes his own wine. He makes his own alcoholic beverage. He can make his own, which I guess is legal in Great Britain because he's from Great Britain. So he makes his own booze. He does. Which I thought was pretty awesome. Yeah, here in Japan, it's illegal. You can't do that. You cannot do it here in Japan. Only licensed breweries are allowed to make alcohol. And I believe that was done here to control the so-called problem of drunk driving. Not saying that DUIs are a real problem here in Japan, because they're not, but there's a reason why they're not a problem. Japan has some of the strictest DUI laws on the planet. I'm serious. When they say one and you're done, they're not joking. Okay, DJ, rebook. All right. Let's get that money. Dan Red says, had some Lay's mesquite barbecue stacks earlier. Almost ate the whole bag, the whole tube, before realizing it. It doesn't take much. Let's get the money out of the wall safe now since it's $245K. Yes, please. But yeah, you can't just eat one potato chip. You can't do it. That's also one of the reasons why I don't drink alcohol anymore. Yeah, I haven't, like I said, I've tried alcohol a couple of times in my early 20s. I didn't get the thrill, didn't get the idea of having a buzz. I just didn't get it. I just didn't understand it, so I said, yeah, I'm not going to do this. And that was pretty much it for me. All right, let's go. We have one more vehicle robbery. So So Pepe says, nice profits from the nightclub. Do you usually sell in public sessions? I will sell in public sessions off stream. Yeah, I'll sell in public sessions off stream. If I'm on stream and selling during like a live stream, then no, I won't enter a public session. And that's because as a content creator, you have to be concerned with stream sniping. So that's one of the reasons why. But if I'm off stream, then sure, I'll sell in a public session for the high demand bonus. Spider JC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's that? What's the best MC location? That depends. That's all subjective, but it's never a good idea to purchase anything that's way out in Paleto Bay. Yeah, I would avoid purchasing a motorcycle club that's out in Paleto Bay. If you're going to buy a motorcycle club, get one that's in the city. But don't buy one that's too far south on the map either. So you want to buy something that's in the city. So Dan Red says, I'm certainly not at the moment drinking vodka with watermelon lemonade at 2 a.m. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. But yeah, if I'm not streaming, I'll hop into a public session and sell business product for the extra cash. Yeah. Yeah, when I'm not on stream, what I don't want is to have some random literally stream sniping and watching the stream. So they can have their try to have their 5 seconds of fame. Big R, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Socktivus the Great, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
So you blend in on that sub.
Shut up, Jamal. Stop calling me. Oh my gosh. The flying vacuum cleaner physics are real. All right, what do we got here? So Red Wolf says, I do drink alcohol, but I now have to treat it. I now have it as a treat and not to be drunk. Cold beer when it's warmer. 1 to 2 glasses of wine at a meal. And whiskey at night when chilling. Not all the same, though. Of course. Of course. And there's nothing wrong. And don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with having a drink every once in a while. I know my personality, and I know that I have an addictive personality, which is one of the reasons why I stopped. I never really started. That's why I never really began. Because like I mentioned, I can't just have one. So I made a conscious decision a very long time ago to never really start. Okay, so nothing in the toolbox. Nothing over there. Hold on. Oh, here they come. All right, they're dead. Let's see here. Yeah, it might be upstairs. Let's go back up and check. It's usually down here, but that's okay. Yeah, in before we fall into the freaking ocean. Hold it, found it. It's right there. All right, give me that. Thank you. All that work for nothing. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. Moderation is key. And that's what's important. There's nothing wrong with having a drink. In fact, I think certain studies have shown that if you have one small alcoholic drink, that it could have some actual health benefits. I got to take a look at the study again, but again, I'm not someone to tempt fate, so that's why I don't. Morris says vodka is a good cleaner. It's actually better than rubbing alcohol. Vodka is, that's true. Red Wolf says watermelon lemonade. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. That does sound pretty good. Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Stouffer says, I think the other countries should also have that one and you're done rule. DUIs usually lead to deaths or unnecessary chaos, like driving down stuff. You're not wrong about driving down stuff. Yeah, King Solomon, I think that's what it is. I think red wine does have certain health benefits. I think that is correct. But yeah, here in Japan, one and you're done. One and you're done. It is as simple as that. You trust me. And Japan is a country that has a 90 to 95% conviction rate. Yeah, 90 to 95% conviction rate, which is one of the reasons why crime is so low in Japan. Crimes still happen here. They still happen. But you're more than likely not going to win a case. Yeah, William says vodka. Long live the potato. I know, right? What genius thought that it was a good idea to get alcohol from fermented potatoes? I guess you can ferment anything now and get liquor from it. All right, here we go. Done. Operation Katana, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Rebel says, I believe there's a small group of elderly people in Japan that some big cigars and alcoholic drinks every day, and they are well into their 90s and 100 years old. But they are physically active too. Right, exactly. And then again, you also have to consider Japan in general. The population as a whole is one of the healthier populations of any other ethnicity, if you will, because they do have long lifespans here. Now, that being said, I think Okinawa is specifically because they do like to drink in Okinawa. Okinawa specifically, they have they live very long down there in Okinawa. Okay, we gotta get some ammo, armor, snacks. We gotta re-up and rearm. So let's do it. I had to think for a second. Oh, we gotta go to the agency. But yeah, if there are some really what I like to call freaks of nature here in Japan, where you have like a 90-year-old guy who still smokes and drinks at age 90 and works out. Funny story, I knew a senior citizen bodybuilder. This guy was a senior citizen bodybuilder who actively competed in competitions. We called him Old Man Toshi. He was like he was ex-Japanese military, nicest guy you'd ever meet. And he was I think he still competes professionally, but he competes in the seniors class. But he's a professional bodybuilder. And I saw him about 10 years ago. That was the last time I saw him. He still drinks and smokes. He was 80 years old. Or he's around 80 years old now. He drinks and smokes. And I think he still exercises. I'm not sure if he still competes professionally for bodybuilding, but he drinks and smokes. Now, to be fair, he did have he had a bout with cancer. He did.
One and only.
And he told me the story. I can't remember what form of cancer it was, but he said he had developed cancer at some point, and he had to go in for treatment for that. He didn't disclose what stage it was or anything like that, but he got treated for that, and it was successful. And
Take your time.
afterwards, he
Long
continued
place after all.
drinking and smoking. The Red Wolf says, is that the old man who trained Son Goku? Probably. Old man Toshi, probably. But yeah, he still drinks and smokes.
That'll light him up.
That'll light him up. So some people just have those good genetics. Although in his case, he did say he did have to be treated for cancer at some point. But some people have good genetics, and some people, you know, I don't know. I don't know what it is. So Carrie says, plus alcoholics need a drink, and I've already got one. Oh, get out of here. Okay, we're ready. William says, preferences. There we go. You can also weight lift 12-ounce curls. Yeah, I try to lift the whole six-pack. So yeah, it depends. It depends. Japanese have some really good genetics, especially for things like drinking. Yeah, drinking and smoking, which is really weird, but yeah. But in general, they have really good genetics, and you know they're always active, always active.
All cool?
And I think that's one of the reasons why Japan is a country with a large elderly population. People that live into the 90s and hundreds. We should all be so lucky. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready. Let's do it. The Big Tony robbery. So Carrie says, I drink rum before 10 a.m. That makes me a pirate, not an alcoholic. True. Absolutely true. It's absolutely true. Joa, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. How are you? Thanks for stopping in. Again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Again, Joa, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. God bless you, brother. We will see you next time. So Pepe says, I've exercised while drinking before, and it seems to help numb the muscle. I can believe that. I can believe that. You know, a funny thing is that if you're someone who competes, I've had professional bodybuilders or people that weight train professionally tell me that because beer is more carbs than anything else. Yeah, beer is more carbohydrates than anything else, plus alcohol, of course. They will usually have a beer, like one beer, before competing in like some sort of a bodybuilding or weightlifting contest, because beer is sugar. If you think about it, you got sugar alcohol, or sugar alcohol, and you've got carbohydrates. That's all sugar, and your body uses it. So they said it's a guy told me, yeah, it's quick energy. He said it's really quick energy because you shouldn't really eat or take anything else before competing in a bench press contest or something like that. So very interesting statement. I said, okay, who would have ever thought that? Matthew says, drinking stream when? Never. Because I don't drink. Katana says, under 200 days before GTA 6, man, I can't wait. I am still on the fence about buying 2 copies of Grand Theft Auto because I know I'm going to, Grand Theft Auto 6 that is, because I know I'm going to want to make content for day 1, GTA 6. The only way to get that is to buy a digital copy. And I want a physical copy. I want a physical copy. So Big R says, my predictions for trailer 3, May 16th. I do agree with you. I do believe we're getting a trailer 3 this month. I think trailer 3 is going to happen this month. So Morris says, Operation Katana, I know I can't wait for Odd to stream it because I'm not getting it on release. So I'm priced out. I'm needing a new console. Yeah. And I think that's that's the worst part about GTA 6. The only bad thing is that it's not releasing on PlayStation 4 or Xbox One. Okay, so we need 15 headshots. And remember, it's nothing personal. Remember, it's nothing personal. Sorry, nothing personal. It's nothing personal. Did they drop money? They give me some money? Yeah, she had some money. Sorry about that. Nothing personal. It's nothing personal. He had some. Give me that money. Give me that money. Your whole $14. Give me that money. Remember, people, it's nothing personal. That's okay. The game will respawn them. It's nothing personal. And look at this poor guy over here fishing. Sorry, pal. Nothing personal. Give me your money. Your whole $23. Nothing personal. Okay, we can go now. Oh, check Silver Stripes. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Stouffer says a few years ago, here in Norway, there was a semi-tractor trailer that crashed into a house, taking down half of it while the owner's family was still inside. Imagine being that family. I hope everyone survived. I hope everyone survived. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why Japan has such an extreme DUI law. Yeah, one and you're done. In Japan, there are no exceptions. And Japanese police are very aggressive about checking. Yeah, this is not like the States where you can question everything a cop does. When Japanese police tell you to submit to a breathalyzation, you submit to it. Or they take you to jail. So yeah, here in Japan, it's a completely different ball game. Yeah, you don't have a choice. You can't sit there and argue with a Japanese. I mean, you could try to argue with a Japanese cop, but it's not going to get you very far. You won't get very far. And hopefully everyone out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, if we screw up this mission, I really don't feel like replaying this finale, so we'll just go with it. Yeah, the most padded vehicle robbery ever right here. Actually, let's stop for a second. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no-fructose corn syrup, powdered, dehydrated water. I'm thirsty. Oh, that's some good stuff. King of GTA Plus, how's it going? It's good to see you. So what's that? What's the legal driving age in Japan? 20. The legal drinking age, excuse me. The legal drinking age is 20. Totally going the wrong way. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, legal drinking age here in Japan is 20. Because in Japan, at age 20, you're legally considered to be an adult. Although I think Japan recently changed that law to make it 18 for legally becoming an adult. But as far as alcoholic consumption, you have to be at least 20 years old. So Pepe says, my first time stealing a vehicle in the Kosatko was chaotic. This mission sucks. It does. It's way too padded. Yeah, this mission is way too padded. But it's money and we're going to do it. All right, here we go. Yeah, this is not the best vehicle robbery. It does kind of suck. All right.
Oh, fuck yeah! Let's fuck up their navi so they can't dive deeper and make this harder than it already is.
right, remember, headshots only.
But good thing we got a cutting torch.
So King of GTA Plus says, I mean, when they pull you over and they have to breathalyze you, in the UK it's 0.35. It is 0.3 here. It's actually low. I think it's actually lower. I got to check, but the actual blood alcohol content is far lower than that. Trust me, it's low. It is low. Like I said, here in Japan, basically if you have one beer, you'll hit that limit. You'll actually hit the limit. So one and you're done.
Drop the weapon!
Drop the weapon! Let's get a good weapon out of here. Hold on. There we go.
You fucking penis!
Morris says, it's not Oscar Guzman, so we can't complain too much about it. Maybe a little. True. Good point. Oscar Guzman is a broken, buggy mess. Oscar remains a broken, buggy mess.
Show's over, asshole!
Alright, here we go.
Hijo de puta!
Got him.
You motherfucker!
Such language.
Look out! My partner got hit!
My partner got hit.
Let's go!
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Drop it! Find somewhere safe.
Remember, you've only got 1 minute to find a head of security. Okay. So that minute starts as soon as what's-his-face Jamal stops talking, so let's plant a sticky. Alright, here we go.
On the floor! Total dead.
Rebel says, they have to say such language because they haven't had breakfast yet. They hangry. Yeah, such language. These guys are always pissed off.
You fucking idiot!
Alright, here we go. Let's go with the shotgun.
Total dead.
Start cutting.
Now, I know what you're thinking. How are we gonna get out of here if we can't drive this thing? That's why we're capping the head security next. He's got the control codes we need to make sure we can make a break for it once we secure the car. Sending you a pic of this goon now.
Alright, here we go. Shotgun. We got 1 minute.
Get off Dre! You piece of shit!
Alright, let's go. We lost Dre.
Better take cover!
Yeah, you guys saw that? That was rapid fire bug. That was the rapid fire bug. Good job, Rockstar. Good job. Yeah, it almost got murked out. Almost got murked out.
Watch out! Find some cover!
Alright, he's upstairs. Yeah, good job, Rockstar. I swear, they need to fix that.
Fuck you!
Oh,
Take cover now!
put that armor back on.
My buddy's been
My
shot!
buddy's been shot.
Up to safety.
Okay, we found him. We found him. I think we got him in time, too. You got to locate him within 1 minute.
Shit! Everyone, take cover! You fucking idiot!
Okay, let's see.
Everyone, down! Get cover, or you're gonna die! You an ass!
Yeah, he's on fire.
My partner's down!
Got him.
Cover!
He's on fire.
Shit!
So is this someone's asking what's the weekly update this week? For what's left of this week, it's triple cash and RP on agency, payphone hits. Double cash and RP, triple cash and RP actually on the time trials, on the weekly time trial.
Hijo de puta!
All right. Hi there. Get wrecked.
Hey everyone, take cover now! Put your hands up!
Put your hands up.
You fucker!
There we go. Get the codes.
Drop your weapon!
Head to the helm once you get the codes. Just enter them into the console and you'll have control.
Okay, hold on.
Show's over, asshole! There's a weapon now!
Okay, drop a grenade there, and we should be good.
Hijo de puta!
There's like one dude back here. Yep, hi there.
Drop the weapon!
Got him. That is correct. Plus, you get 4 times cash and RP on the new community mission.
Let's finish this!
right.
Hijo de puta!
Body armor, thank you. Don't be cheap with the body armor at this point.
Get on the floor!
Get on the floor. We got the rapper dude in here.
Watch out! You fucking idiot! You fucker!
What you call me, bro?
You piece of shit!
Dang, such language. Hold on. There we go.
Hijo de puta!
All right, when in doubt, grenades.
Fucking idiot! Get down!
All right, that dude's dead. Got him.
You fucker! My partner
Fall back,
got
everyone!
hit.
Fall
Take cover!
Take cover.
Hijo de puta!
All right. I think we got our 15 headshots. Okay, insert the codes. Okay, let's have a seat. And thank you guys so much for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Since we fucked up the Navi, this thing can only go straight. Luckily, that's exactly the direction we need to go. Just run this thing right
So
onto the
Pepe
beach in
says.
front of you.
How many times during this week can we run a time trial? You can run time trials as many times as you want, but you only get the max bonus for doing it once. So remember, time trials pay 100K max bonus. So on triple cash, you're getting 300K for the time trial, but you only get that 300K one time. So technically, you can only run it once. You can only run it once to get the max bonus. And Morris is correct. They gave us the most difficult time trial ever, down Chiliad. Don't even ask me why. Because Rockstar. All right.
You good in there?
Let's go.
Man, I bet that shit was awesome! Okay, but look, we don't have a lot of time. The cops
This
will be
guy.
there any second because of the crash.
Hi there.
Activate the landing pad and get the car.
Oof, right in the face. Yeah, Morris, they gave us the most difficult time trial, and you can only do time trials once a week to get the max bonus. So yeah, go figure, right? All right, so what do we got? Ooh, that's nice. Okay, I like the red. I think I would have gone with different rims, different wheels on this one. I do like the red. That's a nice, that looks like Formula Red, actually. That looks like Formula Red. It's nice dark with a nice red metallic. Very nice. Very nice. That's a nice looking Ferrari. Nice looking Ferrari. I got 2 of those in my garage, by the way. Hi there. Oof, right in the face. So Pepe says, do we also have the HSW time trial with bonus? No, unfortunately, no. The weekly Rockstar Newswire specifically states normal time trial. And it specifically states down Chiliad. So that's the only time trial that's giving triple cash and RP. Okay, we got full armor. We got everything we need. I do like that customization. That's actually really nice. All right, let's go. This is one of the fastest cars in the sports class, by the way. Hit it. Nailed it. Hold on. That's some BS. Ooh. Yeah, this car is insanely fast. See ya. Oh, a little slippery. Yeah, this car is insanely fast. I'm glad I ain't got to fix it. It's pretty decent acceleration. But yeah. All right, so we got to sit tight for Popo to be gone. Okay. Oh. Well, that wasn't my fault. It was their fault. Anyways, thank you guys for joining us. We're waiting for Popo to go away. I have two of these cars in my garage. The first one I bought. The second one was a claimable car for Gangbanger. Or was it Podium? One of those two. But I picked that one up a couple of years ago as a claimable car. And I didn't have the heart to sell the one that I bought. Because I was planning on customizing it, so ended up keeping both. Besides, the claimable car has a rare license plate. It's got a rare limited time license plate, so you don't want to sell that one. That one you want to keep. So I got two of these. Don't even ask me why. As long as we don't end up into the drink, we'll be okay. As long as we don't end up in like the river or some crap like that, we'll be fine. Well, since the police are gone, let's get off the railroad tracks. Let's do this. There we go. All right, that's much better. That's much better. Yeah, since Popo is gone, this is much better. Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. The Red Wolf says, yeah, I got two of them too. One in metallic gray and light blue, and the other one in black and orange with a livery. I got one in dark gray. I got one in dark gray with orange secondary. And that's the one that was the claimable car with the limited time license plate. And then, of course, I bought one because this car has never, I don't think this car has ever been on the podium. I don't think it's ever been on the podium. Otherwise, I would have got it for free. But this is one of the nicer OG cars in the game. This is one of the fastest sports cars. One of the fastest sports class cars in the game. It's basically a sports car with supercar performance. The only downside is that it's a $2 million sports car. The NPC cut me right off. Good job. Yeah, I don't want to hear crap about the NPCs not being coded to hit you. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm dead serious. The NPCs are coded to run into you. And that was proof. All right, done. Irrefutable evidence that the NPCs will run into you for no reason. All right, did we get the bonus? Yes, we got the bonus. Nice. You're noising on my noise. Excellent.
See you on the flip side.
So Red Wolf says, the first one has the rare license plate 2 from over 2 years ago. That's the one I got. That's the one I got. And I decided not to customize it. Tana says, I almost botched my robbery. I accidentally flipped my car onto the railroad tracks bridge, but I managed to stay alive. That I can imagine how painful that must have been. Okay. Puma Dino, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we got a 5-minute cooldown, so let's do a payphone hit. Let's go do a payphone hit. Yeah, the NPCs are definitely programmed to hit you, especially when you're on mission, because it's all part of artificial game lengthening. Now, we had somebody here who was claiming that they had done detailed forensic hours upon hours of testing and claimed that no, the NPCs are not coded to hit you, which I call BS on. No, the NPCs are coded to hit you for the same reason that if you're standing in the middle of a road and you have a weapon in your hand, the NPCs will run into you. They will run you over. They are programmed to hit you. Not all the time, but of course it's situational, but they are programmed to hit you. So Puma Dino says, what are your predictions for tomorrow's weekly update? I think if Rockstar goes big, it'll probably be double cash and RP on air freight cargo. If not, I think it's double cash and RP on agency contracts, security contracts that is, or double cash and RP on, well, triple cash and RP on agency security contracts, and double cash and RP on auto shop contracts, because we haven't had auto shop on bonus in a while. Okay, so we got to call Franklin. There we go.
Yo, what you need?
Okay, so payphone hit.
Yeah, I got it.
Let me turn on the fan for a bit, getting a little warm in here. There we go. Shut up, Simeon. Yeah, I just need to open a window. So, all right, let's go. So we got a really quick payphone hit for 135K. Let's do it. Oh, it's around the corner? Jeez, dude. Give me that money.
Hey, this target is one of the most successful tech entrepreneurs in the world.
Okay, we got it. Tech entrepreneur. We got it, Franklin. Pepe said, who would be crazy enough to say that an NPC aren't programmed to hit us? Oh, there's someone out there that frequents the channel on occasion. Well, not frequents, but on occasion visits and is highly opinionated. Highly opinionated on things like that. Apparently, they were a Rockstar insider. I'm not sure. But let's see here. This is the taxi dude, isn't it? Yep. So we got to get out of taxi. No. Just someone who's an alleged expert and everything, but doesn't really know squat. Okay, let's see here. So, we need a taxi. Oh, Pegasus. Yeah, Rebel says he remembers that stream. Yeah. I said, okay, buddy. Merriweather, Pegasus. There we go.
Hello, you're through to Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? So your specialty
There
vehicle
it
is
is.
available for
All I can
collection
say
right now.
is that some
We
people
hope you're
always
very
have to be
happy,
right.
sir.
Some people always got to be right. Even when they're wrong, they always got to be right. Yeah, some people always got to be right. Even when they're wrong. All right, we got to steal a cab. Well, why is my cab all the way out here at Downtown Cab Company? I swear. Rockstar, you guys absolutely suck. All right, send this back. Manage. Return. Yeah, the payphone hits are clutch. They come in clutch this week. They're very good. This 135K is easy money. So what do we have to do to murk this guy out? So we got to take him out with a gas station explosion? Perfect. 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 And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Now, to that end, when I put out information, if it's something that I'm not sure of, just like we're casually talking here, if it's something that I'm not sure of, then I'll tell people this is just my opinion. I'll make it perfectly clear. I can't speak. I'll make it perfectly clear that this is my opinion. That this is why X, Y, and Z happens. Okay, when someone asks me, "What do you think about this happening?" I'll say, "This is my opinion." I'm not going to say this is fact unless I've done extensive research on my own. But yeah, that's the thing. And I think that's something that responsible content creators would do.
I know.
Get in.
What? You said...
Kiflom.
Well, I'm shocked. I'm serious.
Pepe, that is correct. That is absolutely
I'm
correct.
not a tourist, so no long routes, yes?
So this guy, all we have to do is take him to a gas station, which there should be one like right down the street. It's like one right there. It's like there's a gas station right there. There's like one right there. Give me the money. Excuse me, lady, coming through. Okay. Excuse me, sir. I just got to get some fuel. I'll be right back. Just got to get some fuel. No big deal. Just need to get some fuel, sir. Just got to get some fuel. Easiest $135,000 ever. Easy 135K. Okay, let's let's go to the agency. Get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Next, so the cooldown should be done. Southwards Grace said, I drive Uber and I can confirm IRL NPCs are programmed to hit you. I know, right? Especially if you're an Uber. So Red Wolf says, not just that, but when they claim they have the best content of everyone in Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. You know what that's called? Delusion. Yeah, that's called delusion. That's called being delusional. And visions of grandeur, that's what that is. People like that have 4 traits. 4 intrinsic characters. 4 intrinsic characters. Shame, insults, guilt, need to be right. So Pepe says, I'm going to miss how easy this week was. This is a very good week for money grinding.
Pretty much everything
I think some people frowned upon the payphone hits because, you know, it was like the only thing. It was a portion of the agency contract or the contract DLC that's on bonus, rather than putting everything on bonus. If you guys can remember a couple of years ago when the Dr. Dre VIP contract was double money, Rockstar put the entire agency content on bonus. Payphone hits, security contracts, and Dre were all on bonus at the same time. That was a couple of years ago. But basically what Rockstar has been doing recently is essentially piecemealing each individual part of the DLC and putting each piece on bonus, which is one of the reasons why I think next week or tomorrow we'll see agency security contracts on triple cash, which is okay because agency security contracts pay pretty good. They do. Okay, so we need pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper, aha,
That'll light 'em up.
heavy weapons.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
Body armor and explosives.
Need any more?
We're ready. Butterbean, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Preferences. All right, next. And everybody keep your eyes open for the message from Pavel so that we can start hard mode. I think we still have about another 30 minutes before we get a call from him, so we got plenty of time. So Butterbean, doing well. How are you today? It's good to see you. Yeah, this has been a very good event week. It's been a very good event week. You know, not the biggest bonus, but still a very good bonus. Still a very good bonus. All right, next. All right, Ocelot Jugular, which is a really awesome car, by the way.
Okay, cool car, man. Let's
And
get
we
it.
got the Duggan
Now, my
robbery
tip for this one
again.
is gonna
Didn't
take
we
us
have
right
Duggan
back
last
to
week?
The Maze Bank Arena. The Duggans have another halftime show on, and this car is the centerpiece, man. Apparently, it was the one they used in that commercial for Redwood cigarettes. You know, where they run over the dude who's vaping? Yusuf freaking loves that commercial, man. He'll pay you good for this car, for sure.
Okay, let's do it. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Okay, so Maze Banks put the immobilize.
Shut up. Stop calling me. Okay, Oppressor. Yeah, for tomorrow's weekly update, I think we're getting agency security contracts on bonus. Now, it's quite possible that Rockstar may put Dre VIP contract on double money, which would be nice. That would be very nice. But I think Rockstar may stick with the agency theme. So more than likely, agency security contracts on double cash and RP. Just that's my speculation. All right, I think it's about that time in the live stream where we start the food talk. Yeah, we talked about pizza earlier. The best pizza I ever had. Got it. Yeah, I'm not sure if anybody out there watching is from Chicago. The best pizza I ever had was DiGiorno's. I'm sorry, not DiGiorno's. Well, that's pretty good too, but Giordano's. Giordano's was the best. Giordano's. Best pizza I ever had. Giordano's, and that's because that was back in 1991. By the way, we ordered a pizza pie, but didn't realize exactly what it was we were getting. Yeah, we already talked about it because I'm still thinking about that pizza. Yeah, Red Wolf, I'm still thinking about that pizza, man. Still thinking about it. So Butterbean says, do you usually stream GTA on Wednesdays? Yes. As a matter of fact, I have a schedule, a command listed for the schedule. So if you type !GTA schedule in chat, you'll get the actual streaming schedule for Grand Theft Auto. But yeah, we already talked about pizza. That's because I'm actually fiending for pizza right now. Don't even ask me why. I've been fiending for really good pizza. Yeah, don't get me wrong. The chain restaurants here, Bacon Craft, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The chain restaurants here for pizza are okay. Like Pizza Hut is okay. Pizza La is okay. They're okay. They're okay. But when it comes to if you go to like a brick and mortar mom and pop's pizzeria, that's where the money is. That's where the real good stuff's at. That's where the real good stuff is at. All right, that's it.
There it is. You should have the location of the lockup now.
So Red Wolf says, give me a family-sized cheese stuffed crust, full pepperoni, loaded pizza, and an ice-cold beer. Yes, sir. Although I'll take a nice ice-cold Coca-Cola. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you, man? So Red Wolf says it's just over 9 a.m. and I'm hungry for pizza. Like I said, as soon as we began talking about pizza earlier, I said, yep, I'm in trouble now. I'm in some trouble. I got to get me some pizza later on. So I think that's going to be for dinner. I might just cheap out and just go get a cheap Japanese frozen pizza from like one of the local supermarkets. Those are still pretty good. They get the job done. That's all I got to say. There's a brand here made by Nippon Ham, which is Japan Ham. They have a really, really good frozen pizza. They got a really good frozen pizza. I'm talking thin, flaky crust, just enough for one person to hit the spot. That's it. I'm probably going to do that tonight. Hey, Red Man chilling, brother, as always, man. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Just having a good old conversation talking about food again, as per usual. And speculating, of course, on the potential weekly update. Okay, here we go. That was close. That was close. All right. Cervantes is hit. Stay frosty. So Red Man says, oh, congrats on your one bill. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, that was quite the grind. But it also proves that you don't need to money grind a lot in Grand Theft Auto to make a lot of money. All right. I think Juggy is dead now. And Gamble, how's it going? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, I've explained this before, but I've made more money as a solo player in Grand Theft Auto than I've ever made as part of a crew. And that's because when you're playing solo, you can jump into the game, fire it up, fire up a session, manage your businesses, run some solo player heists, hop off, and that's it, going about your day. You can do what you got to do, have fun with the game, and be done. If you're playing Grand Theft Auto as part of a crew, we're totally going the wrong way. Go this way. If you're playing as part of a crew, and there's nothing wrong with playing the game multiplayer, that's what it's designed for, but it's also designed to be played solo. If you're playing with part of a crew, then you're literally stuck waiting on other people, which means you have to log in, then you have to wait for your crew to get home from work or whatever they're doing, wait for them to log in, provided you're on the same platform anyway. Then you have to get a session going. You have to try to get a session going, that is. We know that matchmaking in Grand Theft Auto can be pretty questionable sometimes, so provided you can get a stable session going, once that's done, you all finally join a session, then you sit around for the next 15 minutes deciding on what to do. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s out there in chat, and proper hand salutes to Gamble for becoming a member.
Thanks for everything you do for the GTA community.
Hey, Gamble, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for becoming a member for 7 solid months. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Gamble, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity. And as always, man, thank you for your support. And thank you for becoming a member for 7 solid months. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, brother. But yeah, that's another reason why I largely play solo, because I want to get in. You know, I'd like to boot up the game, hop in, manage businesses, sell some product, run some heists, hop out. For example, this week, hop in, do some payphone hits, hop out, and go on about my day. You can't do that if you're waiting around for other players. And that's the single biggest drawback with the multiplayer in Grand Theft Auto. Sure, there are crew sessions, friend sessions, and invite-only sessions where you can invite friends or people that you know into your session, but you still have to wait. It's that wait that literally kills the game for a lot of people. Hey, Gamble, I appreciate you for being part of the community, brother. Thank you, man. And Chick Silver Stripes, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, real talk, that's why I largely play the game solo. That's why I largely play solo, because I can get in, do what I got to do, and get out and go on about my day. And like I said, you can make a lot of money. You can make a great deal of cash in Grand Theft Auto as a solo player without anybody's help if you stick to it. And, you know, I get it. Making money in Grand Theft Auto is not everything. That's not the main reason people, play Grand Theft Auto. I understand that completely. There are other ways to have fun in Grand Theft Auto. Absolutely. Playing with other players is fun. Don't get me wrong. Anybody that was here about 3, maybe 4 years ago now. Dracula, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I think Rockstar will continue with the agency theme, so I think it's either double cash and RP on the Dre VIP contract or triple cash and RP on agency security contracts. If not that, we may see triple cash or maybe double cash and RP. Double cash and RP on auto shop contracts, which would be pretty nice. I'm not sure if Rockstar is going to go big this week, though. Not sure if they're going to go big. But what I would like to see is double cash and RP on the air freight cargo, or perhaps even CEO special cargo. That's what I would like to see.
Okay.
Those are my predictions. But I think Rockstar will probably stick with the agency theme. Yeah, Dracula, I think it's security contracts. I think it will be security contracts, which is pretty nice, especially if they're triple cash and RP. So, like I was mentioning, you can have a lot of fun in Grand Theft Auto, you know, by playing with a crew and playing with other people. A few years ago, anyone that's been with my channel for any length of time was here back in the day when we did the Doomsday heist on stream. That was some of the most fun I ever had playing Grand Theft Auto. That was a lot of fun because I had a solid crew.
One wrong move, and you'll have the arena security very far up your ass.
We had a solid crew, and we got in there, knocked it out. Knocked it out completely. I think Doomsday was double money, too. Plus, there was some limited time merch that you could only get. You could only obtain by completing the Doomsday Heist Act 2, I believe it was, which was Bogdan. That's how I got the that's how I got the Clifford's varsity jacket.
Die, you fucking asshole!
And it was a lot of fun. Doomsday was fun. It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt.
You motherfucker!
It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. Huntington's dead. Huntington's quite dead.
Die! You fucking piece of shit! Fuck!
Boop.
Everyone die! Total dead. Shithead!
How'd that dude survive that? Hold on. All right, he's dead now.
Find some cover. Got to see. Hey, ass face.
Let's see. Boop.
Get your head.
When in doubt, grenades. Hi there. Oh!
I'll kill you!
And we blow ourselves up. When in doubt, grenades. If we don't blow ourselves up at least once, it's not an odd man stream. Okay, a serious Joker. We'll see you next time. Take care. God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. All right. We've got to blow ourselves up at least once. Yeah, Red Wolf, dang corners. Okay, let's back up. Pepe says, dang, that will be great to do with subscribers. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Okay, let's grab that. Butterbean says, those NPCs doing the voice, getting voice banned for swearing. They should be, right? Is that dude dead? He's dead. Let's go. Well, he should be. Yeah, let me take a second to explain. So, Pepe says, you plan on to do Doomsday with subscribers these days? No, I don't. And that's because I want to be clear. My YouTube channel is focused on solo player gameplay. Yeah, we focus specifically on solo player gameplay and solo player content. For the reasons I explained earlier, the one problem with multiplayer gameplay for Grand Theft Auto Online as a content creator is that, for one thing, everybody's doing it. A lot of small content creators are doing it, but their channels never grow. And that's largely because, you know, people don't want to see the free roam stupidity. And I call it free roam stupidity because essentially that's what it is. Whenever you're playing in a multiplayer session, even with your own crew members, shenanigans are at play. People generally don't take the game, or it's a game, you shouldn't take it seriously, but at the same time, if you're a content creator, people want to see, your audience wants to see things being done. They want to see heists being completed. They want to see players making money. They want to see things being accomplished during a stream. Nobody wants to see the free roam stupidity. So that's the one fundamental problem with multiplayer gameplay in a game like Grand Theft Auto. There's always some chaos afoot. Then you have to consider the problem of just waiting, that dead time. Yeah, Dracula. Or Red. Let's back up a bit. Yeah, Holy Smoke, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Holy Smoke, yeah, exactly my point. That dead time where you have to wait. You got to wait for people to log in. You got to wait for your crew to get together. Wait for people to log in. You have to wait for you know, to get a session going. I hope you have a stable session where people aren't dropping out. Then you wait around for people to decide what they want to do, because you've got crew members who don't want to do Doomsday. You got crew members who don't want to play Diamond Casino. You've got crew members that only do business cell missions. So you've got that indecisiveness. All of this culminates into a waste of time. And we did Doomsday a long time ago, 4 years ago, back when my channel was very small. And that was back in the day when I thought multiplayer gameplay, was what people wanted to see. And as it turns out, that wasn't it. And I know that I've told this story before, but about 3 years ago, I made the shift from multiplayer gameplay on the channel to single player gameplay because I issued a community post telling everyone at the time that I'd be hosting a live stream where we would do a car customization build off. We would do some multiplayer heist, and anyone could join. I said anybody out there watching could join. Anyone could join. Okay. Regardless of platform, we would set something up. And I put the community post out 3 days prior to the event, prior to the live streaming event, which gave people plenty of time, if they were interested, for them to join. So along came the event day, and not a single person showed up. Not one person showed up for the event. And as a content creator, as a full-time creator, because this is what I do, and I was actively trying to grow my channel as best as possible, that was a poor showing, and I get it. People have IRL things going, and this is, at the end of the day, just a video game. But that was still a very poor showing. So after about 15 minutes of waiting at the beginning of the stream, fortunately, it was the beginning of the live stream. And, it was determined that no one would show up for the event. That's when I completely shifted focus and said, okay, we're done. We're not going to do multiplayer. We're shifting to single player. Let's get out there. Let's do some Kaio Perico. Let's manage some businesses. Let's run some heists. Let's run some solo player heists. Let's do the Dre VIP contract. Let's start money grinding. Let's play the game the way we're supposed to play it. So that's why I made the shift from multiplayer to single player. And as soon as I did that, within like the first live stream, I saw an immediate shift in my channel's performance. Because back then I was only averaging maybe 30 viewers, maybe 30 people watching at a time. The following live stream, after making that change to single player content focus, I saw 40 people, then 45 people, then we were averaging 50 people, then we were averaging 60 viewers. And the number steadily grew because we were focusing at the time on things that people wanted to see, and things that mission types, for example, and gameplay that all players could experience in Grand Theft Auto. We weren't just focused on multiplayer things that only crews could do. We were doing things in the game that everybody could do. So the content shifted to things that everybody could take part in. That's when I saw the biggest. That's when I saw the biggest performance change in my YouTube channel. Now, the other reason as to why I only play solo has more to do with the security exploits and vulnerabilities in Grand Theft Auto than anything else. Because as a content creator, you are a target, whether you realize it or not. There's always someone out there that wants to see your YouTube channel fail.
You got it, right? Thought so. Okay, so look around for a list documenting the other shipments.
And as a result, you have to consider Brigsby, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Bob the Boss, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? You always have to consider the security vulnerabilities that exist in Grand Theft Auto Online because of its peer-to-peer network. If you're on PC and you're a content creator, just give it up. This game is unplayable on PC and it's unstreamable on PC. You will be remote crashed and kicked, and you will have your network DDoSed. If you're on console, it can still happen. So there are security vulnerabilities to be considered as a content. It's for someone like me as a content creator when I live stream. And someone would argue, well, what about all the other big content creators? They don't have a problem with it. Yes, they do. They do have a problem with booting. They have a problem with being booted from their own game session and having their IP address stolen and being DDoSed and being doxxed. They do have a problem with that. Ask Jackknife Finnegan. Ask Jackknife Finnegan and ask Gillymaster, both of whom I have nothing but the utmost respect for. I love those guys. But they've had a problem on their respective platforms with booting and having public IP addresses stolen. So there are legitimate security concerns with Grand Theft Auto that preclude me from ever hosting any sort of sessions. And I've got my platform locked down completely. So, yeah, I don't accept, send, or receive friend requests, unfortunately, but that's just because of the nature of the game and how the back-end code for a net code exactly for Grand Theft Auto Online is designed, where some random script kiddie with a mod menu can steal your player information. So there are legitimate security concerns with for content creators with streaming this game. The Holy Smoke says, plus it's not so many solo grinder YouTubes. Exactly. And that's another reason why I focus on solo player money grinding. Pablo, welcome to the channel. Thank you for joining us. How are you? Let's say Monang, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? We'll get caught up in just a second. We only got 2 minutes to finish this. But yeah, it's important for small creators like me to find their... I hate using the word niche, but you have to find your audience. I think it's more important to find your audience than to find a niche, because a lot of people out there do multiplayer for Grand Theft Auto Online, and there are many small channels that never grow as a result of it. There are very few channels, like Holy Smokes indicated, that do solo player content for Grand Theft Auto, and that's what I do, because anybody can play solo player content in Grand Theft Auto. Whether you're whether you're someone that does multiplayer, you've got a crew, or you play the game solo, I make content that everybody can do. So let's say Monang says, when you're grinding, do you buy something, then make the money back, or do you make the money for that, if it makes sense? Yeah, I always, if there's something in the game that I want, then I'll make the money for it first, and then buy it. Yeah, I'll make the cash first and then buy it. So, for example, what we're doing right now is money grinding. Okay, got him. What we're doing right now is money grinding to make enough money to buy another mansion, because I wholly believe that the summer DLC will be a part 2 to the Mansions DLC that we had this past winter. As such, I do think Rockstar will put the Mansions back on sale. I think the Mansions will definitely go on sale, and if they do, I would like to buy another mansion. So what we're doing right now is money grinding past $1 billion to make enough money in game to buy another mansion. Shut up, Martin Madrazo. Stop calling me. So that's what we're doing right now. If there's something in the game that I want, I will usually money grind for it and make the money to buy it first.
Hey, so there's...
So yeah, just my speculation, but I do believe that Rockstar will put the mansion properties on sale again, and I think we might even get more mansions. Yeah, we might even get more mansions. All right, where's she at?
The most exciting store in the whole world.
Hello there, young lady. Where's the bag? There it is. So Pepe says, I thought the Mansions update was so underwhelming. Really? I freaking loved it, man. I loved it. I said the Mansions update, or the Mansions DLC, as I call it, was an 8.5 out of 10 DLC. I thought it was an 8.5 out of 10. The only thing that let it down for me were the bugs. The bugs let it down for me. The bugs and the limited, what's it called? The limited gameplay with Michael. The limited cameo with Michael. That's what the letdown was for me. But I understand it. I understand why Rockstar kept Michael's part in the Mansions update so short, because they're bringing him back this summer. I'm almost guaranteed that they're bringing him back this summer. I'm almost certain that they are. So they kept his part short. Rockstar Games wouldn't do a reveal like that, as big as Michael DeSanta, for a single DLC and not bring him back. Do you guys remember... what happened with the Kaio Perico heist? When Kaio Perico first released, we got a cameo of Dr. Dre. We legit got Dr. Dre as a cameo. And, you know, like, what is Dr. Dre doing here? Everybody was wondering, what is Dr. Dre? What does he have to do with Kaio Perico? And guess what happened? 6 months later, during the contract DLC that winter, we got a Dr. Dre VIP contract. So I'm pretty sure Rockstar will probably do something similar with Michael DeSanta. Michael DeSanta is one of the biggest characters in the Grand Theft Auto franchise, and I'm sure they're holding him for something major coming up soon. So they're building the anticipation for something better. But as far as the Safe House in the Hills DLC as a whole, I loved it, man. I thought it was great. I thought it was absolutely great. It's an awesome DLC. We never got a call from Pavel. Before we do anything else, let's go to Kaio Perico. Jeez, let's go to the submarine. Preferences. Let's go to the Kosatka briefly. And see if Kaio Perico is ready. Checks Over Stripes says, that would be great, more real estate. Yeah, Checks Over Stripes, I really think we're getting more mansions. I think we're either getting more mansions or, if nothing else, the existing mansions will go on sale. Anything goes. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. We just got a massive donation.
Well said, Odd. Quick drop in before getting back to it. All the best. Take care, Odd and fam. Catch up soon.
Hey, anything goes. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother, and it's good to see you as always. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now, and proper hand salutes to Anything Goes, who just beat the game. Good to see you, brother, as always. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and as always, man, thank you for your support. Thank you. And I'm stuck. Hold on. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. And Ned Luke also does YouTube content. He makes YouTube content. Yes, GTA Online content. So I am almost for certain he's making a return. For the summer DLC, yes. Because, okay, we're not ready yet. We're not ready yet. Okay, no big deal. All right, back to the salvage yard. So, there's a reason Rockstar gave us a cameo of Michael DeSanta. There's a reason. And I'm very convinced that, yeah, he will be making a return. So Butterbean says, I'm still holding out that, I'm still holding out hope that, to be able to buy the Playboy Mansion. I would spend 25 mil for that property with 50 car garage. That would be awesome. I would love to see Rockstar make that mansion a purchasable property. Now, I do think the problem is that the Playboy Mansion is an active property in the contract DLC for one of the missions. So I'm not sure how that would work. But I would definitely buy it if they made it available. Okay. Oh, we got another robbery task to complete. We're good here. Yeah, we got another robbery task. So, Red Wolf says, my second character needs a mansion ASAP, so she doesn't have to deal with business raids anymore. Oh, yeah, definitely. The mansions were a godsend. And like I said, that's one of the main reasons why the mansions DLC was so great. Rockstar basically created a solution looking for a problem. But at least we don't have to deal with business raids anymore. All right. Oppressor. Let's go. Okay, we have one more robbery task. Where's it at? We got two more, actually, because we got to get... Oh, we're good. We're good. We only got one more. Let's do it. So, ultimately, that was what we were talking about earlier. It's just a short explanation as to why I only play Grand Theft Auto Online solo. As a content creator, for me, it just made sense. It made sense. I may be one of the only few GTA creators that focuses on solo player content. And that's so that everybody out there can experience the content and take part in the mission sets and everything else that we do. So Pepe says, when they announced the Mansions DLC, I imagine Michael would be more frequently involved in some of the game ventures. I think that's what a lot of us thought. I think we were expecting more Michael with the Mansions DLC, but I understand why Rockstar limited the amount of airplay Michael got in the DLC, because they're definitely bringing him back. They're without a doubt going to bring him back. All right, here we go.
So,
shut up. Stop calling me. Oh, there it is. Now we get the notification for hard mode. Pavel, you absolutely suck. So we got to go back to the submarine after this. Somebody remind me. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget.
We gotta go. Why did you... What the world do you think you're doing here? Yo, we got a problem here. You can't be around here.
Fuck you!
Refill!
What's your fucking problem? Oh, fuck me!
Get behind me! Drop it! Let's go! You an ass!
All right, he's dead.
You're ignorant. You know that. You aren't supposed to be down here? What the hell do you want?
All right, where's this guy? Get wrecked. That dude dead? He's dead. Okay, get the keys. So Butterbean says even a lot of current properties in Rockford Hills. A Would love to be able to purchase. Also, Chumash has some nice coastal properties. You know, that is a very good point. I don't believe any of the stilt houses along the sea, along the beach houses are available for purchase in game. Rockstar should open those up. They should absolutely open those up. Steve Old School says, wise people. Hey, man. That's the way we try to roll. Pepe says, playing solo is also interesting because you have a lot more time to interact with the audience. Oh, it's one thing I like most about your live. Some streamers don't even read the chat. True. And that is one of the things I pride myself on. I try to interact with the community to the extent possible. Now, that has its benefits and detriments. The detriment, of course, the benefit, well, let's talk about the benefit. The positives, of course, is that it allows me to interact with my community, which I think is overall better for the actual channel and for the live stream. The detriment is the fact that we do have questionable people infiltrate the stream on occasion, or infiltrate the chat. And, you know, you find yourself interacting with challenged people. That's not very fun. So that's where you have to be, you know, you got to be pretty much on your toes. All right. But I pride myself on my ability to interact with my community to the extent possible. We do our best here, man. And like I said, you guys make our community great. You guys make this community good and great. And I'm forever grateful for you guys for being here. Seriously. And that's another reason why I don't do the multiplayer thing, because again, you know, playing multiplayer means that you have less airtime to interact with your community, because you're always focused on what's happening in game. Okay, send the oppressor back. Manage. Return. Let's go. And to be fair, and to be absolutely clear, there's absolutely nothing wrong. If you're a content creator, there's nothing wrong with doing multiplayer in Grand Theft Auto, or doing multiplayer content. There's nothing wrong with that at all. You know, every content creator has to be different. We have to differentiate ourselves in some way, shape, or form. If all content creators for GTA, for example, did the same thing, none of the content would be interesting, and the game, I think, would be boring. I don't think the game would be very interesting at all. So for me, that's where it's important to provide a variety, if you will, a variety of choices and options for viewers. You know, for people that play Grand Theft Auto online. Because if you think about it, anything that you do in Grand Theft Auto as a solo player, you can do as part of a crew. That's also why I sincerely hope that at some point Rockstar Games rewrites the Diamond Casino heist. And they make it solo playable. Because Diamond Casino is a lot of fun, man. Diamond Casino heist is a lot of fun. It's just not solo playable. But I do think they could rewrite it to make it solo playable. You know, they would have to do change a few things of the actual mission. They could even reduce the payouts, I think. They could also reduce the payout for solo players. You know, they could make it like Clucking Bell. They could literally make it like the Clucking Bell farm raid. You know, make it pay $500K minimum. And of course, whatever additional secondary loot you get is extra. But they could do it. They could totally do it. It would just require Rockstar to rewrite the mission set for both setups and the finale to accommodate a solo player. But I sincerely think they could do it. Hopefully they revisit it at some point. I would also like to see them rewrite Doomsday and make Doomsday solo playable. Doomsday was a lot of fun, man. Doomsday was a lot of fun. Okay, we are here. Oppressor. Let's go. Yeah, Doomsday Heist was some of the most butt-clenching, hardcore, trigger-happy, intense gunfighting that I'd ever done. It was intense. Doomsday was absolutely intense. It was a lot of fun. But you have to do it. You gotta have a solid heist crew with you. Okay, how much armor and ammo do we have? Body armor, 6. Let's re-up and rearm. Matthew, thank you. Yeah, we got to go to the submarine. Thank you. Let's get the armor and ammo, then we'll go to the submarine and set up sus mode with a straight face. All right, let's get some armor and ammo and stuff. So Pepe says, I keep imagining how we would face the cyborgs while hacking all 4 servers at the end of Doomsday. Well, there's a way to actually do that now. There's a mission that allows you to actually do that right now in Grand Theft Auto as a solo player. It's called Operation Paper Trail Mission 6. Unfortunately, we won't have time to do it today, but I love Operation Paper Trail Mission 6. That mission is a lot of fun. Mission 6 for Operation Paper Trail is basically the Doomsday Heist Act 3 solo player edition, where you have to fight the Avon's Juggernauts. Yeah. It's basically the same thing. But Operation Paper Trail Mission 6 was a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. And unfortunately, we won't have time to do it today because, again, we got to get these vehicle robberies complete. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you?
Let's talk.
It's good to see you. And everybody out there, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, you know what you got to do. Please go to his YouTube channel. Check him out. Show him some love. Show that man some love. Always support the Odd Fam. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Mission 6 is called Cleanup. If you haven't tried it, Mission 6 is a lot of fun. Give me a sec. So Sky and Yusuf, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Let's see here. So Jay Doe, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Says everything you see and play online. I have a single player, but you don't need internet. All the properties, all the jobs, and much more. So Rockstar, yeah, Rockstar can do a lot more. Oh yeah, they could totally make everything playable offline if they chose. They could make it playable offline. Okay, let's see. Pistols, AP. Yeah, just had to go through chat for a second. Rifles, heavy.
Always gotta have a mag.
Shotgun should be good. Sniper. Heavy weapons, grenade.
Need any more?
Explosive should be good. Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Now we got to go to the submarine, so let's set that up. Preferences. But yeah, Operation Paper Trail Mission 6 Cleanup is a lot of fun. Yeah, it's too bad we don't have time to do it today, but if we have time tomorrow during tomorrow's stream, maybe we'll do it tomorrow. So Steve Old School says, I tried it once, fell off the bike, and it wasn't going to the bottom of Chiliad just to go all the way back up again. I know that feeling, man. I know that feeling. So Dracula says, how long do you have to lock in hardcore Kaio, hard mode for Kaio upon getting notification? You've got 48 minutes. You got 48 minutes to lock in hard mode. Boom, there it is. It's done. Yeah, you got 48 minutes. And that's one of the reasons why I try to keep an eye on it, because, again, that's an extra $50,000 payout for Kaio Perico. Okay, so we need to go back.
It's okay. I will fix it.
Now, Kaio Perico itself has a, if you're solo playing, a 2 hour and 25 minute cooldown. The cooldown is 2 hours and 25 minutes, but to lock in hard mode after you get the notification, you've got 48 minutes. 48 in-game minutes. Yeah, Steve Old School is correct. 1 in-game day, so 48 in-game minutes. All right, we are ready. Let's do it. And thank you guys for stopping by today. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Now, speaking of multiplayer, let me say this. We don't know what multiplayer for GTA 6 is going to look like. For GTA 6 Online, that is. So I will say at the beginning of GTA 6 Online, we're going to do solo player content. I'll have to see whether or not GTA 6 has dedicated game servers.
It's game day. Go pick up the LS Panic truck and let's hit the arena. I'll call you back in a few.
And whether or not there's going to be a real problem with griefing, trolling, and ganking in GTA 6. Or GTA 6 Online, that is. Because I'm not opposed to multiplayer gameplay. The problem, of course, is that multiplayer gameplay on my channel for Grand Theft Auto has always done poorly. So Pepe says, do you guys also imagine GTA 6 with a beach setting like Kaio Perico? I do. I think it's going to happen. Well, we got to remember, GTA 6 will probably not have a map expansion, expansion, I should say, obviously upon release. But GTA 6's map, as I understand it, is going to be about twice the size of Los Santos or San Andreas. It'll be twice the size of GTA 5's map. So there's definitely going to be a beach setting, without a doubt. Especially when you consider Miami Beach, yes, without a doubt. It's going to be big. That's what she said. I hope that's what she said. Now, we talked about this during the previous stream also, but I think some players might be disappointed with GTA 6. Because GTA 5, for example, the previous Grand Theft Autos, from GTA 3, Vice City, Liberty City Stories, Vice City Stories, San Andreas, even GTA 4 had a lighthearted tone. Basically, they were the paragons of satire for real life, if you will. They were very satirical. I think GTA 6 will be very serious. I don't think GTA 6 will be as funny or as comical as GTA 5. GTA 5 is a funny game. GTA 5 is funny. That dude's freaking hilarious. Trevor is funny. Unfortunately, I don't think GTA 5 will be or GTA 6 will be as funny. I think GTA 6 will be a bit more serious. So we may have to take a different mindset when playing GTA 6. The game is may not be as fun. That doesn't mean that it won't be as fulfilling.
Hey, ¿qué pasa? Just up there.
Butterbean says Cuba would be fun to go to as a major heist like Kaio Perico. That actually is not a bad idea. That's actually a pretty good idea if you think about it. Like Cuba, Puerto Rico, for example. Puerto Rico. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea.
Hi.
Hi. The security lady with the big cardboard box head. Excuse me, lady. Get out of the way.
Okay, there should be an elevator that goes up to the private box.
So Texan Yak says, it's good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us. Says, I don't mind that since GTA 5 leaned a little too much into the satire for my taste. I'm cool with any Grand Theft Auto story as long as it's a good story. That's all I want. Give me a good single-player campaign and a good single-player story. And as long as the story is good, I'm rocking with it. It's perfectly fine.
This area is private.
Okay, you in the box?
All right, we need 15 headshots. Get wrecked.
Suck my leg!
Lame and
Oh, shit! Take cover! He's down!
He's down.
Inbred moron!
Jeez, man, what the shit?
Shield yourself somehow!
Goddamn.
Die. Boop.
You inbred asshole.
You piece of shit!
You shit.
All right, who else wants some? Hi there. Got him.
Sounds like there are no more Duggins in your way, so be quick. There should be a telescope in the box that you can use to find the car.
Yeah, Pepe, all of the Grand Theft Auto games had a certain amount of satire. All of them had satire, which I think is what they're designed to do. They're supposed to be a hyper parody of real life. That's what makes the Grand Theft Auto franchise very good. For me, I just want GTA 6 to have a good story. Okay, here we go. Well, Texan Yak says, I'm not saying GTA 5 was bad story-wise. I just missed the GTA 4 style and all. Believe it or not, GTA 4 was pretty funny too. Believe it or not, Grand Theft Auto 4 was pretty funny. It was a bit more serious than GTA 5, but GTA 4 was really, really funny game. It was funny.
Okay, so we gotta disable the car so you can catch it.
GTA 4 was really funny, especially if you, well, like for example, you could go on dates. You could legit go on dates in GTA 4. Nico Bellic could, register on a dating site. You could set up a profile on a dating site in GTA 4. You could date women in GTA 4. Some of them were part of the actual story. Some of them weren't. And you could take women on dates. You could go to like restaurants and you could go to comedy clubs. If you went to the comedy club, it was stupid funny. Cat Williams and Ricky Gervais have cameos in GTA 4. But yeah, GTA 4 was one of my favorite. Is my favorite Grand Theft Auto. It is without a doubt my favorite GTA. Let's see. Pepe says GTA 4 was also a great game. The New York setting, melancholic atmosphere. This all ties into a shootout. Nico's revenge for his cousin. Yeah, exactly. GTA 4 had one of the best stories for a Grand Theft Auto I've ever seen. It was. And it also had 2 separate endings, too. Okay, that's the wrong car. Guitar 80 says, I can't stand Ricky Gervais. Got him. Yeah, Butterbean, exactly. And you also had a girlfriend. Yes, you had a girlfriend. So that's what, that's something that GTA 4 did that GTA 5 doesn't actually do. Checks Over Strife says, so let's back up a bit. So Venom Ice, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, says. I play GTA Online on PC, and you can't go into a public lobby without a mod menu user. Rockstar is seemingly doing nothing to stop it or even acknowledging the problem. Doesn't bode well for GTA 6 Online. Excuse me. Ooh, sorry about that. Let's go. If Rockstar Games refuses to implement proper anti-cheat, and I'm not talking about this stupid BattlEye anti-cheat, because BattlEye does not work. BattlEye anti-cheat does not work. It's a drain on systems resources, and Rockstar never updated BattlEye. BattlEye worked for 6 months. That's it. BattlEye anti-cheat worked for about 6 months before the mod menu developers caught up and began updating their software. And it's like Rockstar never updated it, and they gave up on it. So I agree with you 100%. This game on PC is unplayable in public sessions, and even in invite-only sessions, because these script kiddies with their mod menus can harass you from session to session. They can harass you from any session. So, yeah. And you are correct. Rockstar Games refuses to acknowledge the problem. They refuse to acknowledge the problem. I swear, if I gotta shoot this dude in the face one more time. All right, that's better. Oh my God, he got up. I sniped that dude in the face. If he gets up one more time, I sniped that dude in the face. G8O says, cheaters ruined Red Dead Online. They did. They did. They did. And the big problem is that Rockstar Games use the same type of netcode for both games. So they both share the same inherent problems with respect to RCK, RCE, remote crash and kick, remote code exploit, respectively. DDoSing, people stealing your public IP address, your Rockstar ID, Social Club ID. Yes, those problems exist. Pepe says Warzone is another game that's becoming unplayable because of all the cheaters. And the sad part about Warzone is that Electronic Arts not Electronic Arts, but Activision Blizzard, they use dedicated servers for Warzone. So you know it's bad. Red Wolf says BattlEye makes the game slower and does absolutely nothing in sessions to be safer. No, BattlEye doesn't work. Let's go. BattlEye absolutely does not work. It doesn't work. Like I said, Rockstar implemented BattlEye and they never updated it. So PC remains unplayable. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Seriously? Cut it out, game. Don't start with me today. Sorry about that. Yeah, I've got the controller charging. All right, cut it out. Hate it when that happens. The irony is that Red Dead Redemption 2 is a better game than Grand Theft Auto 5. Okay. Dang. Oh. these Arena Wars guys ain't playing around, man. They're not messing around. All right, let's go. Yeah, the Arena Wars guys are not playing around. And the Ocelot Jugular is a beast of a car. Let's see. AP, there we go. Get wrecked. So Texan Yak says, sadly I never played Red Dead Online. How is it? Red Dead Online is light years better than Grand Theft Auto Online. The problem is that Red Dead Online is unplayable because of all the cheating, because of all the script kiddies in their mod menus. See ya.
Yo, do you hear beeping or?
Yeah, we have one of the top 5 fastest sedans in the game right here.
Holy shit! Bob! Oh, blowing up the car must have been part of the show. We gotta get it out of there before it goes off.
Yeah, so we got 1 minute to get the Howell's workshop.
Met a couple weeks ago. You know him? He's a trip. Anyway, head over to the spot right fucking now. I'll let him know you're on the way.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, put the hammer down and don't stop. They totally didn't need that traffic light. Yeah, Ocelot Jugular, I got one of these. All right, we made it. We made it. Yeah, Shelly Hunt, they screwed up the PC version of our Red Dead big time.
How took care of the bomb? Damn, your life flashed before my eyes, seriously. Just drive the car back to the yard. We'll puff out any damage. And let's call it a day, huh? I need some fucking therapy or something.
But Red Dead Online is remarkably better than Grand Theft Auto, hands down. The funny thing is that I picked up a copy of Red Dead Online on PC. About sometime in 2025, as a matter of fact. Sometime in 2025, and that's because it was on sale on Epic. And I had a gift card that was going to expire. So I said, yeah, we're not going to let that money go to waste. Let's pick up some Red Dead. And it just happened to be on sale at the time, so I bought it. But of course, because it's the PC version. All right. Because it's the PC version of the game, it is Red Dead 2 Online or Red Dead Online is unplayable. It is unplayable. So if you're looking to play Red Dead Online, you got to get the PC, the console version. Yeah, you have to get the console version because the game is unplayable on PC, thanks to all the cheating. That is the fastest fire truck I've ever seen. NPCs crashing into me. They always crash into you. Oops. Well, I don't have to fix the car. I ain't got to fix it. They got to fix it. That's what I pay those guys for. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. Okay, Steve Old School says people will have made too much money with all the bonuses for Rockstar's liking. Yeah, exactly. All right, done. Okay, we got one more to go, but we also have a cooldown. So let's do another payphone hit. Let's go do another payphone hit. Steve Old School says food. I'm actually cooking an English breakfast as we speak. Nice. Please tell me you've got a side of beans with it. Please tell me you got a side of beans. Very nice. Okay, let's call Franklin. Where's Franklin? Hold it. There he is. Yeah, we have a 5-minute cooldown between vehicle robberies, so
Hey, partner.
we're going to do a payphone hit.
All right, got it. I'll ask around and get back to you.
So Pepe says, to be honest, I hope Rockstar never allows crossplay in online games. They shouldn't, because apparently Rockstar can't seemingly mitigate all of the security exploits that exist in their games. Can you guys imagine for 1 second just how unplayable Grand Theft Auto Online would be if crossplay with PC was available? Yeah, I'm serious. Consider that for just 1 second. Imagine if this game were crossplay compatible with PC. If PC and console players could play together, this game would be completely unplayable. That's why there will never be crossplay between platforms.
You ever heard of this show called Closet CEO?
Oh, man. Yeah, we got Closet CEO. God, I hate this one. So, Red Wolf says, so Steve Old School with hash browns. Hash browns are good, too. I haven't had a good hash brown in a long time. I'm talking good hash browns. Deep fried hash browns, please. The only way to make hash browns is to deep fry them. Not air fried, deep fried. Okay, so where we at? Okay, so we have to run them over with a bulldozer. This one shouldn't be too bad. The bulldozer one shouldn't be too bad. Because we're here in this area, it's easier to hit the target, or it's easier to see the target. So this one shouldn't be too terribly bad. Will you get the weapon? Get the thing? Thank you. You don't need a scoped weapon if you already have a sniper, which we already have. Sniper, please. Thank you. So there's our target. And there's the... Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is going to be a little tricky. This is going to be a little tricky. Yeah, timing is important. I hate this one. So yeah, we got to wait till he walks by or gets close enough to it, because he'll usually walk this way, he'll walk this way, then he'll walk parallel or perpendicular, excuse me, to the actual bulldozer. And our target is right there. We got to shoot the driver in that window. So that's kind of what we're waiting on. Well, Steve Old School says I need to start wearing my glasses. Yeah, this is the best scope I could get for this thing. I can barely see what's going on. And of course it's raining, right? Of course it's raining. So Butterbean says, I just did this one exact hit like 5 minutes ago. I hate this hit. I absolutely hate this hit. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I used my thermal scope and I still missed this one. And of course it's raining, right? Of course it's raining, so I can't see anything. Okay, so target's walking back this way. Terry Carter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're talking about hash browns. Yes, sir. He's going to talk to this guy, and he's going to walk that way. Yeah, I hate this one. Oh, here we go. Got him. Got him. Got that mofo. We're out of here. Got him. Oh, let me out of here. Boom. Give me that money. Okay, how much armor and ammo do we have? And can we jump, or can we jump right into the next... He says lucky. That was a lucky shot. Okay, let's see here. Armor and ammo, what do we got? Body armor 7. Let's re-up and rearm. Let's go to the agency, get some armor, ammo, and stacks, and we'll run the final vehicle robbery. Yeah, checks over stripes. That one freaking sucks, man. I hate it. And Butterbean says ground beef. Ugh. All right, let's see. That was an easy 135K. I freaking hate that mission. Now, of course, I just put out a video yesterday where you can change your payphone hit if you want. You can actually change it to get a better one, or a different one at least. So Butterbean says, don't forget to go back to the Kosaka. Yeah, we already did that. Sus mode's done. Yeah, sus mode is already set up, so we're good to go. All right, next. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks, and I swear, it's forever raining in sunny California. What is that all about? I thought this was sunny California, man. What is this? It's always raining. Yeah, we have one more vehicle robbery to complete, so let's go do it. Okay, next. Let's see. If I can stop running into the wall. We'll take some of that.
What can I get you?
Everything we need. Pistols okay, machine gun okay, rifles, heavy.
Always gotta have a mag.
Shotgun.
Need any more?
Sniper.
That'll light 'em up.
Heavy weapons. Good. And body armor. All right, we're ready. Let's go do it. Pepe says, how do we change the hit? Just change sessions. That's all you got to do. Change sessions. Yeah, if you get a payphone hit that you don't like, just change sessions and call Franklin again and try it again. That's it. And you should get a different payphone hit. That's all you have to do. Change sessions. I put out a video on that yesterday. Preferences. Okay, we're good. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. You know, it's funny. Speaking of food, I probably, well, we do mostly cooking. We don't eat at restaurants very often, but when we ever go to restaurants here in Japan, we mostly eat at family restaurants. Not so much traditional Japanese style cuisine restaurants because they can get really expensive. But we'll go to like family restaurants where you can get a combination of Western and Japanese style cuisine. Japanese restaurants will take a Western dish and crank it up to 11 billion. They'll crank it up to 11 billion, like really quickly. They take Western food and make it like 10 times better. Yeah, it said not talking food talk. Yeah, I know what you were talking about. The construction guy. That's why I said oof. Okay, what do we got? Camacho. This should be Gangbanger.
Okay,
yep.
I see you.
Easy
That's
enough.
A cool car. And check out who's gonna lead us right to it. My
Yeah,
homie
Steve, old
takes
school.
sides.
That's all you got to do. Change
Turns
sessions
out
and call
the cops
Franklin
weren't
again.
into it when we broke them out before, and they got them right
Dan
back
Red
there
says,
on
play his
charges of
Tupac's
jailbreak. So,
California
I figured we used the same
Love.
strat. Hell, it worked last time.
You know, it's funny.
And he's gonna tip us off to another
Here in
gangster's
Japan,
thrifted out
they still
ride.
play that
He's
song
just
in the
gonna
clubs.
freak.
They still play that song in the nightclubs here. They do. They still play it. That song is 30 freaking years old, man. They still play it in the clubs. Don't even get me. Don't ask me why. They do. They just do. They do. Okay, let's do it. So Terry Carter says, congrats on the bill. Just eclipsed 240 million, keeping the grind going. Hey, yes, sir. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. Keep that grind going. Yeah, like I said, I've made a Conrad therapist. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
So, we need a police chopper. Now, my first thought was we just tune into the Weasel News.
I've made more money in Grand Theft Auto Online as a solo player than I've ever made as part of a crew. And that's just basically math, if you think about it, because when you're playing with a crew, everybody gets a cut. So that's why I usually play solo, because I want all the money. Rebel says it's a cool song to dance to in the clubs, no doubt. Yeah, but it's 30 freaking years old, man. I remember when that song first released. All the wannabe gangsters lost their minds. Seriously. I don't go to clubs anymore, obviously, because I'm too old for that. You don't need a 50-plus-year-old dude going to a nightclub here. That's just not cool. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Got it. So Dan Red says Tupac is one of the posters in my bedroom wall. He, Kendrick Lamar, Pimp C, and Kobe. Gotcha.
Okay, I see the chopper in the footage. Sending you
That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, there's a conspiracy theory floating around out there that Tupac is not really dead. I don't know about that. What's funny, if you guys have a chance, check out a documentary. There's a very good documentary that you can watch on YouTube right now. In fact, I think it's on YouTube now, about Tupac, Suge Knight, Tupac, and Death Row Records. Dan Red says Tupac is in Cuba. Really? Yeah, but there's a very good documentary about Suge Knight and Death Row Records and how Tupac wrapped up into all that. I highly recommend anyone who's into like the 90s, 2000s gangster rap thing, check it out. I highly recommend checking it out. I highly recommend checking it out. It's a very good watch. All right, let's go get the chopper. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Ah, shit. They found you, huh? Can't say that I'm that surprised. Just shake them off and I'll work on the drop-off.
Butterbean says, I was a junior in high school when Tupac died. My friend had the Rest in Peace Tupac poster on his wall. Yeah, I was over here serving in the U.S. military, I think, when he passed away. So Dan Red says, there's a video on YouTube where someone videoed someone that looked like Tupac in Cuba. Are you serious? I want to see this one. I got to see that. That I want to see. How did I get wanted stars out here in the middle of the freaking ocean? Stupid AGL, I swear. always some AGL at play here. And Steve Old School says people take it way too seriously. I agree. They do. They do. But yeah, if you guys get a oh crap. If you guys get a chance. The stupid helicopter spawns out of nowhere, man. Helicopter spawns out of nowhere. If you guys get a chance, definitely check out, just type in Death Row Records documentary or Suge Knight documentary on YouTube search, and it'll pop up. It's a very, very good watch. It's a very good watch. You definitely got to watch it. Vanilla Ice is in it. Believe it or not, he tells the story about whether or not, they actually held him upside down by his feet and made him sign on to Death Row Records. He actually sets that record straight. Okay, Pepe, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless to you. Thanks for stopping by today, man. We'll see you next time. But it is a very good watch. I do recommend, if you're interested in that sort of 1990s, 2000s gangster rap vibe, definitely check it out. So Guitar Guy 80 says, changing games for a sec odd. I went back for that ship you found on stream, but it was not there. I used the glyphs and then activated an AI frag, but it took me to another system. It took you to another system? Huh? Really? Guitar Guy 80, were you in Euclid? Yeah, you're talking about that... You're talking about that, the Sentinel ship with the skinny wings and the tank tread landing gear, right? Yeah, that was in Euclid Galaxy. That shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have happened. That should have put you right in the system with that, with that starship. And I also have a base. Yeah, black and red medium with skinny wings. The save I used only is Euclid. That's very strange. I'm going to go back and check it out because I got a base in the area. I set up, you guys saw the stream yesterday, I actually set up a base there. So it should still be there. The deal is that because I was playing with multiplayer off, anybody should be able to go pick up that ship. So Dan Red says can't find the video anymore. Really? I need to check. I got to check. That was a documentary that was up about 6 years ago, maybe? So you couldn't find a base. That's something that's been happening a lot with No Man's Sky recently. Bases aren't where they should be. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now, and proper hand salutes to Terry Arter, for becoming a brand new member of the Odd Ones. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation of yours. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, you know how we do it. Always support the Odd Fam. Proper hand salutes and 07s in chat to Terry Carter for becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, I'm going to hop in and take a look. I got to see this because my base is still there. And I even have the base identified. So that ship should be there. And you guys saw it on stream. We managed to get that ship to spawn back in. So it should still be there. And it shouldn't be player specific either. Yeah, Dan Red, I'm going to have to check on that. It's been a while since I've seen it, but hopefully they didn't take that documentary down. It was a good documentary, man. Okay, let's go.
Okay,
So it says you discorded it. It also says your base name, but that's it. No base or ship. It says you discovered it. Right. Very interesting. I know my base is still there. I know it's still there.
Everything good? Take it easy.
So Danreth says, when I was looking for that specific video, I noticed there's a lot of other suggestions for Pac being in Cuba. Really? Terry Arter, you bet, brother. Welcome to the Odd Fam, man. I appreciate you. All right, let's get the tactical gear. Let's do this. Very interesting. So I guess I have some homework to do. I'm going to hop in. I'll hop in and check that out later on tonight. Butterbean says there's a documentary called Tubi called Welcome to Death Row. I recently watched it. It's not a new documentary from about 25 years ago. Interesting. Yeah, that's different from the one I saw. The documentary I saw was a PBS documentary. It was a documentary created by PBS, the Public Broadcasting System. Service, I should say. Public Broadcasting Service. So it was a PBS documentary.
You realize everyone involved in this is gonna flip out when you steal their shit, right? I'm just saying, be ready.
You motherfucker! Get some cover now!
All right, let's do this. Aaron Hunt, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, that is strange, man. That base should be there. It should be there. But I've noticed that some players aren't able to see other players' bases for some reason now. Not sure why that is. Seriously? I just put that body armor on. I just put that body armor on. All right, who else wants some? All right, let's see what we got. Okay, that one's empty. And thank you guys for sticking with us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Looks like everybody's dead. Yep, they're dead. Okay, yep, that's empty. I think. It's empty, I think. Found it. Morpheus, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Totally ran that dude over. All right, let's keep going. The NPCs are going crazy. They're going cray-cray. Hey, Steve Old School, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. And like I said, it's thanks to all of you out there that we have such a great community. So I appreciate you and everybody else. Thank you. All right, keep going. Yeah, NPCs are going cray-cray. NPCs are going crazy. So yeah, I got a little bit of homework to do later on. I'm going to hop back into No Man's Sky and see what happened to my base. I can almost guarantee you that my base is still there. But there's been a problem with not Hello Games. There's been a problem with No Man's Sky recently where some player bases aren't registering. And I made sure to upload the base so that everybody could see it. So I'm going to hop in later on and take a look at that and see what's going on with it. There we go. They didn't need that fire hydrant. They did not need that water plug. All right. Yeah, Dan Red, yes it is. It is. And that's thanks to all of you guys out there. Okay, noise. You're noising on my noise. Yeah, in my Dr. Evil voice. $1 billion. Da-da-da. All right, next. Destruction or disrupted. I can't speak today. Disruption.
Okay, I'm all for boosting our chances of success.
Shut up. Disrupt equipment. I can't speak. We can't speak today. Destroy the LSPD equipment using explosives to reduce the number of gas masks available to the cops during the robbery. Got it. Yeah, we were out there talking about food earlier. Now I'm freaking starving. You guys, oh my gosh. Now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm probably going to go to one of the local Japanese convenience stores and pick up one of them frozen pizzas. I've been craving pizza for some reason today. Not pineapple pizza. Definitely not pineapple pizza. Not that garbage. But I had been craving pizza all freaking day, man. I don't know what it is. So I think I'm going to go to a Japanese grocery store and get a frozen single-serving pizza, and that's it. We're here. So Guitar Guy says, proud odd one, red shirts. Yes, best GTA NPC, without a doubt. Because Miss Red Shirt never complains, and she wears that shirt. And Giannis, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, if I miss somebody out there in chat, never ever being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me, and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Yeah, I'll get caught up in the game sometimes and just completely miss people, but it's never being done on purpose. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's not what I want. There we go. That's what I want. Hold on. There we go. Let's sit tight for a second. All right, everything finished exploding? Yes, it is. Yeah, these motorcycles will take out their revenge on you rather quickly. There we go. So Red Wolf says that red shirt holds on perfectly. Yeah, that red shirt's holding on for dear life. The red shirt is holding on for dear life. So Terry Ardo says, just had pizza from Aldi's on Monday. Cooked it in my pizza oven, and for what it is, that pie is fire. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on today, but I've been craving pizza all freaking day, man. I am probably going to go get a frozen pizza at a local Japanese store, and that's it. I don't care how good or bad it is, I think that's it. I got to kill this craving somehow. Bacon Craft says, so you're craving pizza, and then get some dough and some meat and some peppers and cheese and make a homemade pizza. Well, you forgot the tomato sauce. You forgot the tomato sauce. And because I'm lazy sometimes, I'd rather just go get a frozen pizza. It's cheaper. Dan Red says had chicken and sausage gumbo. Oh my God, that's some good stuff. Chicken and sausage gumbo. That's some good stuff. That gumbo is some good stuff. First time I ever had gumbo, it was good. It wasn't too hot. It was like just right, because I don't like spicy food, spicy hot food. But it was more spicy flavorful than anything else. It was really, really good. So Eroyan has a clucking bell question. The tier 4 to do the whole thing in under 45 minutes, does the timer stop between missions? Yes. The timer only counts when you're in completing either a setup or the finale. But that being said, I think the smart course of action is, as soon as you're finished one setup mission, jump immediately into the next one. If you get killed during a setup, just restart at a checkpoint. That's the fastest way to get back into it. If you restart the mission from scratch, it'll screw up your timer. So yeah, the timer does stop, but I wouldn't recommend like pausing, then walking away for a couple of hours and coming back. I don't think that's going to work for you. If you can knock it out in one sitting, then that's probably the best way. Also, get yourself a really, really fast land vehicle. And I'm talking stupid fast land vehicle. You need something with HSW on it. Steve Old School says, I'm watching you on TV at 35 minutes. I thought the stream was lagging with the chat. I'm not lined up. Yeah, that does happen. That does happen. That's a YouTube thing. Sometimes if ads are pushed or whatever the case may be, it'll push you behind. Also, depending on what you're watching on, whether you're watching on like a Windows device or an Android device or an iOS device, the stream will actually put you behind. So it's always a good idea to refresh if at all possible. Butterbean says, have you ever had chicken garlic pizza with mushrooms and onions? Yes, I have. Yes, I have, and it's delicious. Yes, I have. As a matter of fact, I tried that at a, it was a Shakey's Pizza. I had it at a Shakey's Pizza. And Shakey's is basically an all-you-can-eat pizza buffet. So when they pulled that out, I was like, yes, give me that, please. It was really good. So Sky King Yusuf says, my favorite pizza is chicken and ranch sauce. That sounds pretty good. That sounds really good. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think I'm going to be a cheapskate tonight and just go get a frozen pizza. I don't care. Just something to kill the stupid craving because it's driving me up a wall.
Hey.
Okay, get the weapons. Steve Old School says, I got premium to get rid of the ads. It's just me being a tad slow. It's all good. All right, what do we got? Found it. Terry Artist says, used to be a pizza manager from in another lifetime. One of the best parts is hooking up with the restaurants in town and doing food trades. Yep. That's pretty sick, man. I've always wanted to do something like that, but because I like, believe it or not, I like cooking, but I just never really had the aptitude for it. Always wanted to open up my own restaurant. But things took a turn for the worst and it never happened. Over Mendoza says, Rockstar Service is unavailable when I'm in the middle of the Clucking Bell finale. What? Are you serious? Did you try logging back in? Or relogging? And depending on what platform you're playing on, that could be a platform thing. All right, drop the weapons. Guitar Guy 80 says, I used to worked as a police, I can't speak. I worked as a pizza delivery guy for a local pizza shop. Those guys were wasted. Their food was outstanding. Really? So the guys were wasted, but the food was outstanding. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Nothing wrong with working for a pizza shop. Okay, next. Noise. At least we don't have to go to Paleto Bay for this one. Utaga 80 says, I mean, they could have been working for a 5-star restaurant. I hear you. Yeah, I think the only restaurant I ever worked for was Arby's roast beef, and they sucked. Arby's roast beef, they sucked. Nothing worse than processed roast beef. Ugh. Yeah, Arby's roast beef just sucks. The only thing good about Arby's was the curly fries. That's it. Only thing good were the curly fries. Everything else about that restaurant was garbage. So Aaron Hunt says, what mission is this? This is the Gangbanger Robbery. This is the Gangbanger Robbery.
So, I heard about the...
Shut up. All right, here we go. Get that Molotov ready. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. Oof. Oh, we're on fire. We're blowing stuff up. Yeah, I said you're fired. That dude's still alive? Not anymore. All right, I think everybody's dead now. Hold on. Yep, they're all dead. Okay, let's go.
Damn degenerate!
Okay, let's go. Okay, if I miss somebody in chat not being done on purpose, we'll get caught up in just a second. We got to get this thing delivered. The Guitar Guy 80, I see it. Okay. And we're here. All right, problem solved. Okay, so where is the oppressor? Oppressor. Give me a sec. Let's see, let's remove that, remove that, remove that. Give me 1 second. Yep, nailed it. Interesting. Yeah, I'm going to watch that one. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. I'm going to keep my eye on that one. Okay. Let's see. Why is my oppressor all the way across there? All right. And we've got one more vehicle robbery, or robbery task, excuse me. I can't speak. Robbery task to complete. Gosh. Okay, where was that robbery task? Hold on. It's right there. We got to go to the golf course. EDN, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today, brother? So Giannis says, every time I spawn to the casino from my mansion, the windows on my vehicle disappear.
You grabbed him a thrust.
I have actually seen that happen before. I think somebody put up a video on it. It hasn't happened to me actually, but I've actually seen that happen before. So who is this? Ghost Midnight King. Thanks for joining us. All right. I did not need to do that. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button. It helps out the channel a ton.
So, I'm thinking we'll use stun guns to take care of any cops you...
Oh, shut up, Jamal. Stop talking to me. Okay, it is... Found it. So Dark Master, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? GG, pineapple and ham pizza. It's called Tropicana here at the local franchise. That is absolutely disgusting. Yeah, EDN, good to see you, brother. Thanks as always for stopping by. Yeah, we're inching ever closer to 24,000 subscribers. Ever closer to 24,000 subscribers. It's been slow in Grand Theft Auto. And again, Brandon Cartwright, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. It's been slow in Grand Theft Auto Online. That's just the way trends go. I think things will pick up later on this month because we should be seeing, first of all, more information on GTA 6. Pre-orders for GTA 6 should start sometime this month. And, GTA 6 notwithstanding, we should see some sort of ad campaign and marketing for GTA 5's summer DLC. That should also start this month as well. We should see something like that or something for that at the toward the end of the month, I think. So it's just kind of a slow period right now. We didn't get a part 2. We didn't get a part 2 to the winter DLC. So, that's probably why things are slow in Grand Theft Auto. Okay. Yep. Let's go. Okay, I think we're good for armor, ammo, and snacks. Let's take a look. No, we're not. Let's go get some armor, ammo, and snacks like right now. Preferences. All right. Okay, let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks, and let's finish this fight. Let's finish the fight. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Hey.
You didn't realize we were just about out of everything. So, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun.
That'll light 'em up.
Sniper.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's do it. So Aaron Hunt says, has life changed at all since being on the billionaires list? Nope. Because we're still on the we're still on the money grind.
Rip that shit apart. Just like old times.
We're still on the money grind. Let's see. Preferences. Yeah, the money grind never ends. And, that's because money grinding in Grand Theft Auto for me is fun, man. I love money grinding. Making that money is a lot of fun. And that's because money grinding in Grand Theft Auto is the one thing that we actually have control over in this game. If you can understand what I mean. There's always something that you can do in Grand Theft Auto to make money in Grand Theft Auto. Especially with the GTA Online economy being as expensive as it is. It's about 10 times as expensive as GTA 5 single player. And that's all done by design to push monetization. So that's why I money grind as much as I do. Yeah, exactly. Brandon Cartwright, we're trying to make that mansion money. We're trying to make that second mansion money. Giannis, we hit $1 billion on Saturday. We hit $1 billion on Saturday during the Saturday live stream. Okay, we're ready. Let's do this. So Dark Master says somebody called it Mr. Faber DLC. I'm pretty sure it'll be called something else. Probably something like Endgame or some crap like that. Because it's more than likely going to be the final DLC for GTA Online. For GTA 5 Online, that is. The final major DLC. Or the final major title update, if you will. Butterbean. We should be getting a trailer for GTA 6 probably in the next week or so. Next couple of weeks, I think.
It's time to roll, partner. I mean, boss.
He said, it's time to roll, partner. Boss. Get it right, buddy. Get it right. There ain't no partnerships here, pal. Let's return that.
You do this kind of thing all the time, right? I mean, breaking into a police station, incapacitating a bunch of cops without killing them and starting World War III, breaking a dude out of the cells,
Okay,
and having him lead you to a unique car you want to steal.
give me a sec. We'll get caught up on the chat in just a second. Mechanic. Oh, Johnny.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Ron Wind Farm, Deluxo.
This car's gonna be the real shit. Seriously, when they write the history books on Los Santos gang life, there's gonna be a footnote saying we stole a piece of it.
Yeah, Brandon Cartwright. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. The money grind was real. Anyone that's been with my account, because this account's about 3 years old, maybe 3, maybe 4 years old. It doesn't take long, believe it or not, to make a lot of money in Grand Theft Auto, especially now. With so many different easy ways to make a lot of money in the game relatively quickly. So, it's been a really good experience. When GTA 6 releases, I'm going to start a brand new GTA 5 character from scratch. Because some of the most fun I've ever had in Grand Theft Auto was beginning from ground zero, from start, and money grinding to your first mill, and from there getting your first 10 mil. That's some of the most fun I've ever had in the game. Okay, perfect. Terry Artist says, Busta Rhymes got it wrong. Song is now, we getting odd man money. Yes, sir. Getting that flow money. Edian says, do you think they'll have new mansions or put the current ones on sale? I think both. And any thoughts on what new vehicles will drop? I think both. I think we'll see some new mansions, and I think the existing mansions will definitely go on sale. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. So what do we have here? So Adam, thank you for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Do yourself a favor. Type !session in chat. Yeah, type !session in chat. That'll give you all the information that you need. Yeah, please take a second. Read the channel rules in the description section down below. Oh yeah, type !session in chat, and that will get you the information that you need. This is solo player only. Okay, services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Coming through, coming through, coming through. We saw that coming. Lady, would you get out of the way, please? We're in a hurry. Excuse me? Add you first? Okay, buddy, hold on. Hold on. I'll do that for you right now. Hold on. Adam, hold on. I'll do that for you right now. There you go. There you go. How's that working out for you? I'm glad I could help you with that. Glad I could help you with that. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, next. All right, we're here. Exactly. EDN. Click, click, boom. Yeah. If all of the all channel members, please do me a huge favor. Everybody hit the kick rocks emoji, please. Kick rocks emoji. Everybody hit the kick rocks emoji. Okay, let's do this. Okay, services. Kosatka. Return. All right, let's do this. Yes, to all of our community members or channel members, there's a new emoji called the Kick Rocks emoji.
All right, you got this. Now just try to land on the roof as quietly as possible. Not sure how, but, you know, be cool.
All right, here we go. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Okay, you made it up to the roof. Now if you see any cops,
all right, here we go.
Incapacitate them before they see you. Remember, you've got the key card to get you through the entrance up there. Okay, throw a couple of gas grenades down into the vents, and most of the officers will knock right out so we don't have to shoot anyone.
Yeah, I'm not going to make a big production out of it. What's done is done. Let's do it. LeBron James. Nailed it. He said he had his capping gown and everything. I cried a little. All right, get up there. That's what she said. There we go. This is the third and final vehicle robbery for this week. Because by stealing and selling all 3 cars every event week, that's $1 million right there. That's an easy mill. Well, not really an easy mill a week, but it's still $1 million a week guaranteed. So that's one of the reasons we focus on it. All right, let's go. All right, we got 3 minutes.
You got your armor
Exactly,
right?
in my Dr. Evil voice.
Only from here on out. I'm not doing 20 to life for a car, and they will shoot his ass if you start shooting. My homie is in the cell on the lower level, so start making your way down there. We'll find the cell key on the way.
All right, here we go. Hi there. Oop. Found it. Yeah, we're caught up on chat in just a sec. Would you get the key? Jeez.
You get the keys? Then get your crazy jailbreaking ass down to the basement and free my homie. Be careful though, the gas won't have made it down there, so the guards are still going to be conscious. You'll have to incapacitate them.
All right, here we go. Oh.
Now once you get down to the cells, we got to get them open. I think a computer nearby should be able to override the security.
Darn earthquakes. We just had an earthquake hit. Yeah, we just had an earthquake hit. It was a short one. It lasted about 5 seconds. Yeah, we've been having quite a few tremors here in Japan recently. Quite a few tremors. Okay, Guitar Guy 80, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. Yeah, King Solomon, we're good. We're good. It was a light one. It was a light one. Yeah, we just had a tremor roll through here. We just had an earthquake. So Dark Master says, what payphone hit do you like the most? My favorite is probably Gangbanger. Probably this one. Because this was the first payphone hit that we got. So it has to be this one.
Get me out of here. Okay, I know the code to the back door. Let's move. I just gotta get to my chopper.
Oh yeah, did I forget to mention? King Tiny has a chopper, and that's his plan to get out of town. Podcast must be taking off for real.
Oh yeah, Guitar Guy 80, we're fine. We're fine.
Yo, those sirens are everywhere. Make sure you pick up your weapons once you get outside, just in case.
Yeah, it was a very short earthquake. It lasted about 5 seconds.
Get in the getaway car. Steal something else. Whatever works. Just get Tiny over to his chopper in one piece.
All right, Tiny, let's go.
Holy shit! You want to know about the car? Then I need to see that the cops aren't going to catch us before we get to my chopper.
Guitar Guy 80, that is correct. Japan exists in an area of the Pacific Ocean called the Ring of Fire, which is highly seismically active. So we often get tremors here, earthquakes. But at some point you get used to them, except for the really scary ones. Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Flynn, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Pop a hand salute to Flynn. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for the subscription and welcome aboard. Yeah, if I missed somebody's comment out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me without spamming. We'll get caught up as quickly as possible. So I got to keep an eye on the mini-map and the other eye on what's coming in front of me. Police helicopters, good. We're good. Cops are gone.
I feel like this story is going to make for the coolest podcast ever.
Yeah, Terry Otto, appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's okay. It was like a really short tremor, really short earthquake, lasted about 5 seconds.
Again.
Okay, here we go. It's funny how Tiny owns a Higgins Helitor's helicopter. He must have stole that too. Cody Roller, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
I'm out of there. Woo! Hey, I got a split, but here's where you'll find the car.
Let's see.
Once he gives you the location of the car, go, go, go. Let's get that thing home.
Give me 1 second. Okay, we're ready.
Two things. One, you'll be in gang territory, which puts you in serious danger. And two, you'll be dressed as a cop, so you might as well have a target on your back and shoot me now, painted on your forehead. Oh, I don't have a solution. I just wanted to say, good luck.
So Red Wolf says, yeah, earthquakes are a regular thing in countries close to or right at the Ring of Fire. Yeah, that's the part of the Pacific Ocean that's highly seismically active. And that's where Japan resides. Steve Old School says, Ring of Fire sounds like something you get after spicy food. Yes. Yeah, we call that the Ring of Fire dance. Make sure you have a fire extinguisher and a bucket of ice with you. And some tux pads, because you're going to need them. Yeah, Red Wolf, that's another major concern because there's a possibility that Mount Fuji, which is not just a mountain, but it's a dormant volcano. It's a dormant volcano. It could become active someday, and that's something that scientists here in Japan are legitimately concerned about. And that's real talk. That's not a joke. All right, here we go. Let's finish this up. All right, everybody's dead. And I'm on fire. Nice. Okay, this is a nice customization. I like that. Very nice. There we go.
And my heart rate goes down. We should get a drink. If you want. Or not. Or whatever you think. Whew. My heart. My heart.
This guy. This guy. Freaking Jamal, I swear. Okay, and it's done. Red Wolf, the Camacho is one of the best off-road vehicles in the game. For the money and performance, you can't beat it. And there it is. Boom. Give me that money. Oh, the stupid nightclub again. Oh my gosh. Preferences. Okay, let's have a very, very short Q&A. Q&A is a part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. So Cody Roller says, I made 10 mil yesterday. Bro, that's actually some good money. I made a lot of money on the Payphone hits this week. I pulled in easily 2 mil. Within like maybe 2.5 hours. I made 2 mil in about 2.5 hours from Payphone hits. Insanely good money, man. Okay, so we got to go to the nightclub and fix popularity. Jamal is damaged. Yeah, Jamal is broken. That dude, I don't know. I think he's better than Sasanta and KDJ, but what a pest. That dude is a pest. So what's that? Karakara is your favorite? Karakara is nice. It's okay. A little expensive, but it's all right. Okay, let's fix popularity. We are in Q&A session. This is a part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. The money grind is done for today. We've got all the vehicles accounted for, and we're good to go. So we got to fix popularity. So Ronald says, was the Stoner Survival a one-off? Because I wanted to play it again. Just like the Zombie Survivals. I'm pretty sure it's a one-off. Now, they may bring it back. But let's go back upstairs. But it is a specialty event. Steve Old School, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Provided, guarding some... unforeseen event doesn't happen. We'll be back tomorrow for an impromptu Thursday stream. All right, here we go. Perfect. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. Anyone is better than Timo, Missy, and Elliot and Timo Luda. Don't even get me started. So Santa and KDJ. The sad part is that KDJ is an actual real person. Yeah, Kenny Dixon Jr. is a real DJ from Detroit. So, yeah. Go figure, right? But yeah, the Stoner Survival is unfortunately a one-off. It is possible that Rockstar may bring it back. It's possible that Rockstar might bring it back. But again, we don't know. That's just something that we're not aware of. So it was unfortunately a one-off. I think Rockstar will bring it back, but it's got to be a... there has to be an event that pertains to like drug wars for them to bring it back, I think. Okay, we're done here. Let's go to Auto Shop. So someone's asking, what level am I? I'm like level 593. Somewhere around there. Although anything past rank 150 is not really important, but yeah. Terry Arda, yeah, exactly. Their dialogue is completely cringe. The Auto Shop contracts are a lot of fun. They are. And for what they are, they pay okay. They're not bad. Although Rockstar specifically locks us into specific vehicles. They prevent us from using personal weaponized vehicles during the finales, which I think is a kind of a dumb move. But yeah, beyond that, the Auto Shop contracts are a lot of fun. And they pay decently for what they are. Ronald says, I hope GTA 6 has better communication and dialogue than what we have now, honestly. Oh, you mean between players or with the NPCs, in-game NPCs? Guitar Guy 80 says, back up. Steve Old School says, with a bit of luck, the characters are interactive, like in story mode. Yep, I would agree with that. Guitar Guy 80 says, we can have a survival for 420, one for Summer Zombie, Kaio Zombie, excuse me, and one for Halloween, North Yankton Zombie. Wait a minute. Did we have a North Yankton survival last year? I don't remember. Yeah, I can't remember whether or not we had a zombie survival last year for Halloween. Mechanic Gamer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Red Wolf, thank you. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I think that's because I didn't do it because I'd already done it and gotten the outfit. Okay. I forgot. So got the Munchie Show. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. As I remember it being incredibly hard to get to level 100. These days it seems like we burn through levels. Yeah. And that's especially because of the bonus RP. So yeah, burning through levels is relatively easy. Especially, once you do the higher paying heists, for example, you get a ton of RP. Even if it's single RP, you get a lot. So North Yankton Survival was Halloween 2024. Yeah, I can't remember. I couldn't remember whether or not we had a zombie survival for last Halloween or not. I just couldn't remember. And again, Mechanic Gamer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Steve Old School says, I don't mind a Union Depository contract, to be honest. Yeah, Union Depository is one of my favorites. It is, because it pays good, and it's relatively easy. There's nothing difficult about Union Depository. It's actually a very good paying contract. It is. It's really good. Well, Steve Old School says 2 years ago, time flies. It's already been 2 years, huh? Wow. Yes, I'm standing here looking at my new favorite car customization. I'm thinking about customizing this truck the same way. Thinking about customizing the truck the same way. Yeah, for anybody who's joining us, we're in Q&A session. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. So, Guitar Guy 80 says, G Guy will be 3 in July. Nice. Yeah, this character is 4 years old. This account's 4 years old. But again, I don't money grind on this account all the time. So, Steve Old School says, that's HSW, isn't it? Yes. The Vigero ZX and the ZX convertible are both HSW enabled. So someone's asking, you have cop cars? Yeah, I have 2 cop cars. Yes, I do. I have 2 cop cars. Yeah, just keeping an eye on the chat for a second. Steve Old School says mine's about 9 years old on my main character. Yeah, on my PC accounts, I have older characters, but they're on the PC accounts. Got the Munchie Show says, I've stolen quite a few design ideas from the car meet. When this one popped up 2 weeks ago, for the Vigero ZX, I said, yeah, I got to have that one. That was one of the best looking designs for Camaro, 2018 to 2019 Camaro that I've ever seen. I saw that and said, yeah, I think I'm going to borrow that one. I think I'll borrow it. This is one of my favorite builds right here. This one is very nice. Definitely one of my favorite builds. The funny story behind this car is that I was actually going to sell this car. I was going to sell this car because I bought it during Black Friday of 2024 and had plans to customize it, but I just never had time. I just never had time to customize it. So because I was running out of garage space at the time too, I said, maybe I'll just sell it. And then the Vigero ZX popped up in the as the Howes Premium Test Ride with this customization on it. And I said, that is nice. Well, I guess I'm not selling my convertible now. So I'm glad I didn't. I really like the design on this car. Yeah, Steve Old School. Some of the cars at the LS Car Meet have really good designs. What I really wish Rockstar would let us do is buy the NPC cars at the LS Car Meet. Let us buy those cars at the LS Car Meet. Let's say we could walk up to an NPC car at the LS Car Meet, and we should be able to buy it if we like it. That's what they should let us do, but, there might be some game limitation that prevents it. I don't think it's something that they can't do. If you can buy another player vehicle from the LS Car Meet, we should be able to buy an NPC car. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. I don't understand why Rockstar won't let us do that, but hopefully they'll make it available. They'll let that become a thing. Something else I would like to see at the LS Car Meet is more cars. I would like to see a different variety of cars at the LS Car Meet because there's usually 3 or 4 different varieties of all the cars there. When you go to the LS Car Meet once and you exit and then you go back in, the type of cars will change. And there's like 3 or 4 different types or what's the way to say it? There are 3 or 4 different selections of the cars that show up there. Yeah, Butterbean. That I think will be a very reasonable way for players to get pretty decent cars because there are some good customizations there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is 7:26 p.m. for me. I got to go take care of some IRL stuff, so let's get out of here. I want to thank you guys so much for joining us today. This was a fun live stream. We got made some money. I think we pulled in about 2.2 mil. I think we did about 2.2 mil a day, which is good for today. As of right now, I am planning on returning tomorrow for an impromptu Thursday stream to get caught up. Dante, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. To get caught up on some last-minute money grinding before the weekly update ends. Before the new weekly update. So, with that being said, hopefully we'll see you guys here tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And remember, don't forget to support the Odd Fam if you guys haven't done so. Make sure you're subscribed to Guitar Guy 80, to Buckle Up Let's Go, to Dan Red, the Joker, to Cody, another one of our family members who's a fellow content creator. Make sure you're subscribed to the odd ones out there and show some love and support to all the odd men. That's how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. And with all that being said, let's get out of here. This live stream is a wrap. I'm an Odd Man 105, a.k.a. the Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Hashtag right salute, buddy. Hashtag right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Butterbean says court is adjourned. Yes. Yes, it is. FAFO counter is 1 for today. You guys saw that one in real time. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everybody, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke. And take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, please stay safe. God bless each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out. And I'll see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. We'll see you next time.